As we are once again live upon the internet. As yeah, well, I wasn't planning on doing an afternoon stream. We're doing one anyway, as my schedule turned out to be pretty light. But likely not for a very long one. We're likely gonna go 3 hours or something. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, let's go check Danny. First things first, let's go check young Danny. Or new Danny. And have a peek at him if he has reset again.
Area detected.
Because that would, at that point, basically confirm without a doubt that. Because already, that's the case. Yeah, let's go over here. I would basically confirm that, yeah, he resets like Monday at 9 in the morning. A day too early, basically.
Access complete.
No loading screen? Surprising. Let's take this rat. We'll just go up the street. I know, for getting to Danny, we can just use that. DZ checkpoint, because even if it resets the world or something, that doesn't matter. Danny will still go up on it, so. We'll just go and have a peek at this guy. Hopefully he has a few of those. Oh, I never knew there was one in the back of this truck. Those proficiency caches, I quite like them for my World Tier 5 character, especially. Don't see me?
Bet the others are having fun right now.
Well, you guys could have had fun if you had eyes, but you were blind, so. It's just the agent just ran past you guys. You guys have fun with these guys. I'm gonna go be over here and go be up here.
They're coming.
Let's just get to the out of combat place. Yeah, once we're in here, all combat ceases to be. Where are the people? It's supposed to be that. I don't think there was ever a guy standing here as well. Oh, were they always over here? Huh. I remember them just being over here because yeah, it's the couple with one of them being like a mute or deaf, likely, but at the very least mute and hand signing and stuff like that. I mean, they're here. I don't ever remember them being on that. I'm curious about that actually. Okay, so yeah, what's up? 3 SHC calibrations. That's, I mean, for 300 though? Eesh. I mean, I'll still buy them. 3 of them. Well, that definitely is getting bought. But yeah, 1 exotic cache, 3 optimization, 1 named, 1 crafting. I mean, that one's so cheap that you might as well, but. You know what? On this account, I can definitely use this. But I'm gonna skip the named.
Happy we could make a trade.
Also, it's there's like a big delay before it actually puts it in your inventory. I wonder what that is about. Likely a check maybe for so people can't cheese it or some in some way. Because most of the other vendors, like the second you buy it, you get the notification that you've also received them. Okay. What was that capacitor at 2 stats maxed out? Rate of fire capacitor, that gets to go. How many exotics do I have now? Because yeah, we have only a few things to reroll. I have 9. And that's not a lot, but it's something. Might be something. Kind of not sure what I want to do. I was kind of thinking of maybe making a start on the rifle spreadsheet, but also I'm kind of not feeling that. Because the other thing to do maybe is to bang out this a few times. Oh, it's White. Oh, yeah, it's White House. Okay, yeah. I always forget Jefferson counts as like the White House mission, and then DCD counts as Constitution, and then Viewpoint counts as this for the projects. At least the Grupo isn't bad. At the very least, let's go do one of these just to start off with. I'll just do it quickly solo. Let's go for the northern one. Let's actually now, let's go south because we need 3 activities and nothing really spawns up there. Although, well, sometimes stuff spawns up there. And hey, there's any. Let me actually check as well over here. You know what, let's already wiggle Batrix because I don't think would have joined by now if it was working. That and that and that and then that and then that. Also, while I'm in here, let me quickly check. As I'm quickly checking in that setting, because it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show like cheered messages and stuff, which is kind of annoying, but also not something I think I can do anything about. So. Oh well, I'll have a Google later, but I was looking in there, seeing if there was like a setting I could toggle. Which there wasn't, at least not one that I could quickly see. Yeah, we'll hit this one, we'll go hit the control point, donate to the control point, and do Jefferson Plaza. And I might actually do that really quickly 4 times. Oh, I forgot what build I'm on. Which is a negotiator one. Shouldn't single point targets. Where's your points?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, they usually come from there.
Civilians in danger.
Here again. Sir, could you stand up so I can murder you? I don't want to run all the way there. These guys haven't even noticed that they're under fire from that side. You're wondering how they got taken hostage.
Be dead if you hadn't come along.
Might have had something to do with that.
Don't see them. Thank you.
And I'll go have a peek over there actually if there's a named group, because might as well. This Grupo is a good brand. And hey, there's Sanxi. Well, actually, that's a L actually. I hadn't noticed that before. Making it Stanksla. Then I'm guessing. And yeah, we're having a little bit of a no names group. I wasn't planning on doing an afternoon stream, but yeah. Got up, did some works. Well, had to go open up shop basically, and then did some work stuff, and then I couldn't sleep. So I was like, you know what? Let's just stream for a bit. Oh, why not, right? And yeah, I'm gonna, because I've done all the weeklies, final day of the week as well. I've done all of the summits. At least I think I've done all this. Have I done all of the summits? Actually, I should check after this if I've done all of the summits. Because now I'm unsure if I've done it on character 4. But yeah, I could definitely use some exotic components. So we'll do some of this. Trying to get as much spread damage going as I can at all times. Always having more than one thing marked, preferably, if I can. As that is the thing that the negotiator does. It negotiates with multiple people. It gives group therapy. Where's that? Mark them as well. And then. I actually like that mental image of this just being couples therapy or something. Just, you know what will solve your problem if I kill you both? If I kill all three of you, everybody dies. Issues solved. Let's go get some ammo. Let's do the defense. And let's go sit up here. I'll just let them come to us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I see movement. Actually, I should totally use this. That's why I have it, right? Wait, where did the other one go? Oh, hi. Flashbang? What? Was it an assaulter? I'm so confused now. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. What? I came all the way up to the front, went that side, and then went all the way around. That is some... That guy had 200 IQ. But except, well, the only issue is he had. He doesn't have it anymore. Because his brains are laying on the ground there. That's friendly. Where's the rest of this? Yeah.
Out of ammo.
Is that from this or? That was some bad shooting. That's not going to be on target. Let's just go push into that.
My armor shot to pieces.
Oh, yes, it is. We'll leave that one alive. She'll die from this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And from that end. That means there's still one alive somewhere, because these guys will spawn with one person still alive. Where did that other guy go? Oh, that's a medic. I need to. I heard medic noises. Can't have that. And luckily for me, I can mark them. And then this guy has a lot of health and armor to transfer. Oh, there's the last guy.
Supply room access unlocked.
Did you have issues with 50 today? I just had 4 deltas within 5 minutes. Not yet, but also I've just started, so it might still come. It might come at a later moment, but well, so yeah, might have just been unluckiness, or maybe on your end, but also sometimes the server are just wonky. And especially if it's putting you on a same server over and over again, like might be a server block for that is for like a specific region that is kind of wonky. Because we've definitely had those kind of things as well. Just one person having issues while the rest didn't, especially back in the day as well. Couples. Exactly, you know. I mean, wait, well, they all despawned, didn't they? I was gonna go look at one and go like, actually, well, doesn't this guy look peaceful? I mean, actually doesn't. It looks like he's touching grass. He's actually touching grass, but yeah, we got them to touch grass. But yeah, doesn't this little guy look peaceful? That's what group therapy gets you, you know. You just get to sleep like a baby. Although, except like before they're born. Wait, that got even darker. That's not better. And I hate the shaky. And I hate tasty. No sleep yet. Well, I did actually, because, I did sleep a little bit, but I had to get up pretty early to go open up shop basically, but then I can come back usually and sleep. But then I couldn't sleep. So because, yeah, I just need an hour just to get everything set up, and then basically other people come in, but to take care of, you know, working. But yeah, that ended up, you know, I'm just gonna do this solo for once. I haven't done this mission solo in like forever. I almost went to get the crate there, but that's invaded.
Isaac has the location.
But yeah, I couldn't sleep when I got back and did some work, and then I still couldn't sleep, and I'm like, fire. We'll stream a little. Where did... Oh, no. It's playing hide and seek.
Ah, you fuck!
What else does this guy have, actually? Yeah, turn hybrids. I think I'm maybe grabbing the red heartbreaker, seeing as we're gonna kick it in a little bit, but also I just my brain's kind of gone at this point. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing the rifle thingy, but yeah, by me using the word thingy there a billion times should be clear that my brain isn't completely here. Indeed, come on. Shouldn't give armor breaks away for free like that. Where did you even go?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Am I armor broken? I think I'm armor broken. I think I was armor broken.
What the fuck?
Look for a way down to the
We need
garage and see
the
if
bonus armor to go. Oh, no, I
he tends to leave a mess.
didn't leave an armor break. Didn't leave a scar.
Do you even know what you're
Good old negotiator tactics of just leaving somebody alive on a sliver just because you're gonna kill them anyway when you shoot the next person. Since her.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Yeah, let's go succeed where Espinosa failed by getting captured. What a chump. Who gets captured by hyenas? How bad do you have to be at your job? Watch me wipe. I'm setting myself up for a wipe, aren't I? Wait, what? Doesn't okay, I was gonna say it spawns nobody back here. And I haven't done this in solo in like forever, I feel. Maybe like a league run or something, but definitely not on heroic. I always keep forgetting kind of how little spawns on solo and how low the scaling is. I feel I could run a full blue build and still kind of go through this. Like I can kind of get why people are like, oh, it works for me. Like, okay, good for you. But yeah, something else works better.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Now let's actually watch this thing.
The computer reactivated all Isaac subsystems.
Because we never get to watch it.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully
Should totally use this as well. Did they say lit up the whole time?
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Just waiting for, like, to see if they...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello?
Well, this wouldn't be the worst place to, like, have this up.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
So a lot of blinking lights though, so it's annoying also that they're not like server racks where it's actually random. There's a pattern to them, which is super
You
annoying.
want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him
Why is there, I mean, just for visuals maybe? Why
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and wait.
does this actually blow up? No. It's red, you're supposed to blow up. Safety glasses and hearing protection mandatory beyond this point. I'll just have to break the law. An agent has gone rogue. Why did you go rogue? Yeah, I just accidentally murdered a bunch of agents in the DZ. Why did you go rogue? I wasn't wearing safety glasses. And Isaac took personal offense to that. I mean, in his defense, there was a sign clearly, like, saying safety glasses must be worn at all times beyond this point, but still, you know, I feel it's a little bit harsh. I sent in a ticket, but also I don't think the people that like answer tickets for Isaac are still alive. I feel they might have all not survived the green poison. So I don't think anybody's gonna answer that ticket. Yeah, I did it, Rosie. And indeed, you have to always wear your safety gear, especially when you're like jumping off of balconies, and you know, as agents do, just to get some loot. Also, I feel now, actually, yeah, we should totally add, you know, having gluten allergies, but then like gluten allergies or something. I feel that is.
I'm here.
Hans, why aren't you looting? I have gluten allergies. Wait, you can't eat bread? Normal bread? No, 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 I can't touch loot. Well, good thing it's a tactical shooter. That solves it for Hans. This hypothetical Hans we've put together. Also, I don't know why I had that conversation. That fictional conversation in, like, with German-speaking English. But yeah, we're starting Unhinged. We're starting on Unhinged 5, it seems. Let's see how far we go. Yeah, so it's gonna be one last guy up. It's a gal, actually. Thank you for leading me to the loot. Took too long. That one's gonna kill you, but yeah. That's one way to have a dance partner, you know, just shock them. Does this even work solo?
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Because I can't really catch these guys, right? Yeah. At least not with the loot. I'll just push him. That's fine. The side wave has spawned already, right? Where's grenade still at? Really not dead yet. Yeah, was a red or something over here. Where did they go? Where? Oh,
That bastard can't have gone far
you're
yet.
there.
After her.
Just outside of my sightline. Yeah. Wait. How do you even... Okay. So just never have gone back there. I always love this tune here, although it's very soft, of course, but it is just a simple, just repeating bass line with some guitar over it. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for the quick kills. Oh, actually, with the fog as well, I can actually really easily do the quick kill. Because yeah, this is what you should do in groups as well. One person, like if there's 4 people, 3 people hold the base. One person pushes up to here. She always basically puts this car down. And it is just perfect for just murdering her. Because he does that exact same thing in groups as well. So one person just pushes up here. He gives basically a free CC on herself. And then you just murder her for it. Because when she's gone, this fight isn't that bad. This fight only goes bad sometimes when you're like fighting these guys and then you have a named sniper that will definitely take you to Hellgate and kill you with a second shot. Like that's usually when this fight goes bad. It's just when you're fighting underneath that sniper. It's funny how most of the hard boss fights are that. Is a snipe, like same for DARPA. Like that's the reason the DARPA boss fight is that annoying. Is it's the exact same setup. Somebody shoot at me. Oh.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
I mean, she was on fire for 2 seconds before
closer to
I
getting the
finished her.
trade network back to full strength.
That's suffering.
You did good. I'll see you around.
That worked, yeah. Yeah, that's... oh, we forgot to donate resources? Wow, that's a lot that spawned in here. And then we'll go have a look at if... I did actually finish all of the summits. I feel I did, right? Yeah, let's go donate here. And seeing as it's Monday, I wouldn't mind afterwards.
Don't know how much longer.
Or I just do water. What's easiest? Actually, 50 food is likely easiest. There we go. Because we can just go here and just grab it. Because I want to fill up back to 500 because, you know, otherwise my mind will be like, hey, you should fill it up to, there's a number that isn't filled all the way up. You should do that. And then I'll go like, I only need 250, it's fine. And then my brain goes, but I'm going to bother you about it every second of every day if you don't. There's 2 there, and then there's 1 there. So we don't even need to go all the way over there. That might have been 50 already, if it like rolled high, but just to be safe, we'll just take that as well. Yeah, and we did get our exotic component there. And I do like the negotiator tech tank. It is one of the better tech tanks, especially for control points and stuff. It's just marking multiple things and letting stuff escape and just still murdering them is kind of feels good. Let's pop these caches too and sort everything all together. These caches as well will add up pretty quickly. That is, it's not an insignificant amount of resources. Modern woman, all you do is ask them for so the days of the punch in the face, yeah. How dare they, right? Back in the good old days, you could just taser a woman and just take her home and she'd be your wife. But isn't that like slavery almost? Yeah, shut up. Yeah, no, that wasn't too bad. 12 minutes. That is a somewhat longer mission. Oh yeah, we're gonna go character 4. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did it with character 1, 2, and 3. Let's check 3 actually. And either Sharky. And yeah, indeed. Young Danny's, new Danny's. New Danny is very meh this week. Old Danny's on fire though. He's good. But yeah, new Danny is well, I mean, it has exotic components. Also, I didn't mind the optimization caches, but they're not worth 300 each. So, project summit is done. Okay, let's check character 4 then as well.
Safe area detected.
And hit him, Eddie. And yeah, indeed. Old Danny is awesome. New Danny, I'm not sold on him yet. I like the old one better. Okay, we've done all the summits. Well then, we're what's on the map? Let's just go Roma Zone or Roma Zone. Ropa Zone. Rope-a-dope. How many people do you bet are in here incorrectly thinking that this matters for Eagle Bearer? I'm gonna guess 1 billion people. 1 bajillion people are in there thinking that that matters for Eagle Bearer or Bighorn. You get it from there, which it doesn't. It doesn't come from targeted source, so it can't be affected by it. Let's go do a manhunt. Let's go finish a manhunt. I'll take character number 2. Or actually, let's say, well, yeah, let's take character number 2 and just run something on them. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get one of those out of the way. Do you also have 100 guns in the stash? Well,
Safe area entered.
with guns, I'm the wrong person to ask because if we go in here, I have 190 weapons in my stash. But yeah, you can actually clear them out. I have 190 weapons because I have one of each kind of weapon in my stash just for the burst and sustain tables. I have like each of the variants just in case they like break something with them, and that includes basically all the weapon types except pistols on this account and then I have pistols on the other account. So yeah, I'm the wrong person to give you advice on clearing weapons. Except that toss everything that doesn't matter. Like if I like on my alt account and stuff as well, I like especially in here like rifles. Why would I keep a UIC? Why would I keep this USC? I'll keep Mark 17s. I'll keep ACR SSs. Nothing else, and nothing else matters basically. Sniper rifles, Model 700s, SR1s, and again. Metallica said it best when they were saying nothing else matters. And yeah, and basically shotguns, there's a bunch of them, but LMGs as well, just RPKs, MG5s, L86s, and the rest can go. SMGs, Banshee, and MP7s, maybe a Vector here and there, but the rest can go. And yeah, ARs, F2000s, and FAMASs. Because yeah, basically, trust I seek, and I find in you a grade 25 FAMAS to get us through most content. And nothing else matters. Indeed, also. Just get good or just get kopen. Either one of the two. Get good or get kopen. Get kopen in Copenhagen. Yeah, let's go do a manhunt. Indeed. For no particular reason, stuff sits in my head. Yeah.
Safe area.
That's actually a good one. Good find there. Combo. Combo. Yeah, let's go start up there and work our way down. Yeah, there's always somebody worse, right? That's how that goes. We ran the negotiator tech tank for a bit. I don't want to run. You know what? Let's run the new and improved backfire. Oh, wait, why am I in combat? Sniper dog! Yeah, you just sit there, I'll just sit here, and we'll just snipe at each other. I win. God damn it. Let's go to safe house then. Let's grab the backfire, let's see. I'm gonna turn on special ammo. I'm pretty hazard immune-ish. I'm fully bleed resist, so might as well have bleed, like, you know, let's take that as an excuse to have special ammo on. It's a shit build, but, you know, we're shooting the shit, so. Because, yeah, I could take a red heartbreaker as well, but, eh. Actually, we might grab this third drone hybrid. Mess about with it, the ongoing one. Oh, that one works better in groups, really. Yeah, let's just take this thing. Let's see how it goes. This is kind of very close to hoarding. I mean, it's just copium, you know. Sometimes you just have to cope and just go like, you know, I'm collecting. I'm not just not throwing everything away. I'm a collector. I'm not a hoarder. Hoarder has bad connotations. Collector has good ones. At least I have an excuse. I feel I have a legitimate excuse, actually. I've made a legitimate excuse. With the burst and sustain tables. Kind of want to stack on his turret there. Okay, we got to 117 stacks.
Guarded by hostiles.
And wait, no, it's not 5 seconds. It's 10 seconds, and it's gone. I feel I'm surprised actually nobody ever has done that with like the backfire. Just okay, you have 150 stacks with that like South Park meme. Okay, you have 150 stacks and it's gone. You're doing major damage with 200 stacks and it's gone.
Airburst deployed.
Yeah, you're just standing there. Let me catch up to some of this. And hey there, Jabrizi. Yeah. PP enhancing therapy. It had some PP enhancing therapy in its life, so it became enhanced PP. Exactly. Wait, Toasty is still breathing? No. You should work on that with some more smoke. You know, I feel I'm allowed to make those jokes as an ex-smoker of like 15 years. I get to make fun of current smokers. That's the best thing of quitting smoking, actually. It's not like the better health and stuff. It's that you get to be smug against people that still smoke. I was trying to keep one of every name. Didn't last long. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... I feel well, not everybody, but a lot of people that have like the tendencies to kind of, you know, collect stuff in video games do that. And yeah, it turns out that it's basically not required at all and not even worthwhile doing. Can I guess where this is? I think it's there-ish. Open sesame. There's a yellow box up there that I blew up to. Get all of these. You know what? I'm gonna put bleed rounds in my backfire. I feel that is a smart thing to do. You know what? Let's go get the upstairs one here as well. Let's get that as well. Oh yeah, I did guess correctly. It is in the middle. What's your favorite builds? Oof. What day is it? Monday? Let's go with Strikers, Heartbreak Attack Tank, Hunter's Fury, Eclipse, and it's Monday, right? So Mondays I feel... Let's go with Oxy for a Monday. Well, Mondays fit with Oxy. But yeah, there's no, like, I mean... It's basically you're asking me which of my children do I like best. That's basically the equivalent level of question. That, like, of all the builds you have in your build collection, which ones do you love the best? Yeah, depends on who's listening. But yeah, it kind of shifts. Especially the builds on the recommended build list. Especially if you don't know it. Link the build collection there for maybe if there are new peoples that haven't. But yeah, there's a recommended build list in there. Those are the builds I would recommend. Most of them would also put in like in a top 5 thing. But yeah, ask me tomorrow and I'll give you a different 5 basically. Because it shifts and it goes around, and for me personally, Eclipse is always going to be in there. Strikers is just going to be in there just because of how effective it is. And the other 3 are just up to... Oh, hi. That's... Where did you come from? Do you have...
Immediate medical assistance
Where did
needed.
these guys come from?
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, there's more of them. I mean, they spawned upstairs and jumped down, but how did I not see them jumping down and coming down? I mean, I was in there, of course. What dicks? I needed that hive for a thing I'm doing, which is assaulting a control point with a red build that has barely any range, so I need to go get close and personal. Except I'm running a backfire, so it's much worse than having an SMG with close and personal. Do I like The Grudge? Yeah, it is pretty good now. I mean, it was always pretty good, but now it's also on a good weapon. I mean, it was always... Banshee was always good, but now it's the top tier in the class anyway. But you should definitely just run it on something like Ongoing or something that like actually triggers it consistently. Either that or pairing it maybe with Ridgeway build or something. But also really in group situations, because otherwise you're better off likely with killer, which has kind of like similar, it works similarly mechanically with, you know, being an on-kill talent, giving crit damage. You don't usually need a crit chance personally anyway, or you shouldn't set up in that way. And yeah, I lost my stacks there already. This fog is annoying because actually enemies aren't shooting at
Just
me.
move your ass. That should do it.
Damn!
Let's go. See you on the other side.
Heavily armored.
It is, at the end of the day, it is basically a bad striker setup with an okay-ish talent on a weapon. So that's the, so it'll do work. But yeah, I like compare this to just the Oreo strike. Just its damage. Yeah. To the point that likely after this control point, we'll turn back off that the special ammo, because that special ammo sucks. Especially we'll be fighting Black Tusk later. I'm gonna grab the ongoing directive third drone hybrid, or not third drone, or yeah, actually no, third drone hybrid, not that. Thought I said tech there.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles
I'll
detected.
just, you know, keep warm by running around, watching where they come from. I'm just gonna close the distance because,
Detected.
you know, it seems like a smart thing to do. I'm just gonna go up these stairs because
All right, fuckers.
haha, your bleed rounds will do nothing if you shoot me. You didn't shoot me. I mean, your bullets will still hurt, but your bleed won't affect me.
Serious trauma detected.
Where are you? Oh, hi. At least I have a hive again, so. Can I shoot through this?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here we fucking go. Really is.
All spawning here.
Hostile
Let's
broadcast.
go close the distance. So, are they? Sounded close, but I think they went the other way.
I'm out. We won't let him get away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
See you sneaking. Alright. Coming down here. This is a dumb idea. Although, actually, luckily it was a rusher. But yeah, if that was like an LMG or something, what am I gonna do? Just stand in front of him till I die? There was no cover here. Cause yeah, I was 0 tier shield and a dream.
Kelso was definitely up to something in Two Bridges. Keep looking, Agent.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I feel that if a speedrunner ever writes a book, that needs to be the tagline of it. A 0 tier shield and a dream.
Unlocked.
The Vroom story. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to... yeah. Running from here is actually... actually, no. So, yeah. For this one, we should actually always fast travel to Stranded Tanker. I realized. Redoing this one a few times. This thing, yeah, I'm going to, but I don't want special ammo active then because this is a glass build. I'm okay with fragile. I'll deal with the fragiles. But, fragiles plus the special ammo will add up quick. Way too quick. Leveling dead men. Okay. that's actually the apt description of watch all thing, which I'm gonna guess they're doing, right? They are leveling people that are destined to die. Although actually, well, it's their first character, at least on that account. Yeah. Bounty. Going from stranded. Because yeah, the first wave is put in here, right? In this like water area that isn't what in water area. Oh yeah, also I need to actually first.
We did it!
Oh, okay, no, the first wave is over there. That's fine though, because we can go up the. Wait, the last 2 times the first wave was here for me. Maybe this first wave is kind of random. Because actually, I'm remembering now that yeah, my first character, it was. Wait, this guy doesn't have the rope? Really? Well, we'll have to go and get that then. That's one of those ropes, once you put it down, it stays down forever. At least that's how it used to be. Maybe they've altered that at some point. I'll say I need to get special ammo going in some way. Like the easiest way is just for me to get a disrupt grenade on someone. Because we'll just do one of these. Because once I have the bleed rounds, from there it's not hard to keep it going.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Let's recycle that drone. Because didn't it end here? Doesn't it end here as well? But yeah, let's get this key chest and this crate here. These 2 crates. Yeah. Keep getting RPKs and then like scrolling down and going like, because usually I care more about the weapon having triple stats, right? You know, with DTOC. But yeah, with LMGs now being in demand again, I have to actually scroll down to the talents, because with RPKs and stuff, I'd rather have them with fast hands. I'm gonna run them only with fast hands anyway, really, realistically. So might as well just have that, and then I'm gonna actually go behind these guys, because I know they spawn from that door in a second, and we'll just murder them from this side. If they go that way, they'll have to deal with my turrets. If they go this way, they'll have to deal with me.
Serious trauma detected.
I should watch out for just armor breaks. Silly ones like that. Oh, goddamn. All that setup didn't even pay off. No second wave spawn there. I feel this is the most random one of the manhunt ones we've seen so far. Although, well, that's not out of the ordinary. Right? That's actually perfectly. Still within perfectly normal. Still in that negotiator mindset, or is it? What's wrong? Did you bitch him out? Thank you. Thank you for your service. Now explode. I always feel bad for the drone. We should be able to pick up our drones again. I always feel bad. It's just I'm popping it, letting it help me with killing some stuff, and then I just destroy it. Feels a little bit, you know, insensitive.
Club's open! I guess it's up to me now!
What? Where's the... That voice line came... Felt as if it came from like behind me almost. But...
I'll get these off.
Oh, hey. Second wave here.
Empty set!
Oh, where's the lieutenant? Let's get this bonus armor off of everyone. Bonus health. Man, if this was crit chance, I would have kept that one. Maybe. Actually, we'll go through this building later. Yeah, we'll go through this because the final bounty is in here, so. I'll leave the looting of that till later. Where are we going? That away. Yeah, that's not gonna work actually. Or did it? Did it work? No, right? No, you need to actually physically do damage. I do want to go back to the other grenade just in case I run into a warhound or something. Can be quite handy. All the way back there again. Oh, we didn't get the... This is gonna force me to... yeah. Let's just go around this way. Because yeah, I didn't get the rope. Because yeah, we didn't end up on that side of it. I thought it would be. Where is that? Yeah, you fight. Let those two things fight each other. I'll go kill the last remaining right here. Yeah, I shouldn't grab shock rounds. That's worse.
You're about to get what you deserve! Oh, you're doing it!
Yeah, this thing has decent firepower. More than enough for solo heroic and stuff. Oh, I need to kill a marked enemy at some point. Which I failed at. Let's mark a new enemy then.
Fucking grenade!
Oh, that's not gonna count as a mark then. It's kind of easier when the factions provide their own.
Got you now, motherfucker!
No, I got you. I should totally put. Oh,
Strolls, no sense in stalling. Take him out.
it didn't end where I thought it would end. Okay. Let's just push into these guys. Not that it's smart, but let's do it anyway.
I'll hold them hurt.
One thing I need to do is just get some special ammo into this thing, so that when I run out of the other one, that's very dangerous. But enjoy my turret and my drone. I'll go be over here.
Might be worth having a look near the Brooklyn Bridge. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Sometimes you just gotta know that this isn't working out for me. I need to fall back. Awesome. I'll take this time to get this guy to. I'm just gonna kill that thing. Will you die before your thing wears off?
That's
Thank
another
you.
one down. Good job, Agent.
Get some special ammo in our secondary, then we can use that if we run out of special ammo in our primary. Swap speed and measured. I have a horrible idea with this, but actually, yeah, that's not. Yeah, 75 rounds of faster stacking might be worth something, but also you could just kill them with less than that. And hit a checky. And Dusty as well. There was a crate up here somewhere. So it's down here. This one. You know what? We'll take the long route, so just so I don't lose my mementos. Because yeah, of course the safe house is a lot closer, but also mementos. But also I have no med packs. You know what? Let's go grab all of these crates here, because there's a bajillion of them here. Like, this is one of the places I think of when they say, like, we're gonna make scaling just work constantly. It's just like, have you considered that there are places like this? Like, there's a billion crates. And also with Countdown being there, like, you can always go do that. But for me personally, this is gonna slow down once targeted skills as well. If they've shown their intention of doing that. Once targeted skills as well. If I'm doing a zone, I'm gonna get so much bogged down by just going after a bajillion crates. These guys will spot me.
They have a drone.
I also have a turret actually, but wait, how did you get up there? Or were you up there? So there's like 4 here and stuff. You know what? Let's go get them in there. But yeah, let's just go for our objective. No more running around and looting everything, except up there where there's 2 crates. Although at least this is in my line. This is kind of like in the line that I'm... Although actually, how many crates are in here actually? There's this special ammo, that's the reason I know this place. I got 1, so... That one at least is not that much, because yeah, this bumps up behind here. We're gonna leave these people, these nice folks, to their territory. I don't wanna control their territory. I just wanna control their point. Let's clear this because these guys will follow me into the control point. Let's get a completely fresh drone. Oh, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. I just don't do it often enough. Let's go on this bridge. There's also a med pack up here because I needs me some of those. And we'll assault them from up here. Yeah, just here. Because one of the nice things here is that I can actually shoot. Even that person up there is actually a pretty easy shot. Also, yeah, I'm not a negotiator. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing there. Because now I need to like remark, and then that eats up a lot of time. We do need the special ammo to get more damage out of the turret and the drone as well. Where's the lieutenants? It's gonna be all the way in the back, right? All of them poke out for a second and then go back into hiding. It's just... Wait, where is this lieutenant? Is it that one? No, that's a red. There you are. I mean, it has to be. Yeah, could you stop giving everybody bonus health? Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, you don't know how to do that? Basically, just stop existing. If you stop existing, then we don't have raiders. A fresh one now.
Heavily armored hostile
And
detected.
the thing again. Let's mark them and then swap and then...
Serious
Oh,
trauma
shit.
detected. Agent vital signs 0.
He sniper ants, annoyingly. Well, at least. Could have called them in. Also, I shouldn't have kept up for that long. I noticed that I got outgated there. But I was like, I can finish off this one. But that health gate didn't last as long as I was hoping for. Let's go take our revenge.
Hostiles guarding location.
And call them in at the start of it. Just so we don't have to run back if we die. Also, I might just go sit on the side there. That position isn't bad, but it's also it has the issue of the the towers in Tombs fights kind of thing. It's I can shoot at everything. That also means everything can shoot at me, which turned out to be an issue. I'm gonna go sit on that right side there. Actually, so that's a much more reasonable spot where I can hide from some enemies at some points. These guys will be good for getting that going. Actually, what I need to do is do that and then swap. There we go, marked up. Yeah, no worries, Stacy. And I'm gonna guess you're gonna go start your own. And yeah, enjoy. And likely will send everybody over in a little bit. You hang out there.
You know, this world needs people like us to keep it in check.
And we'll do that. Be aggressive with our turrets. Gonna instantly face that one. I mean, this place actually also isn't that much better because I'm still as well kind of. Everybody can shoot at me.
Vital signs critical.
At least I didn't hit health gate there. You know what? Let's just drop that. Oh, you can go from here. That's a much better. Although that guy needs to go. Luckily, I have the tool for that, which is okay. Alright. Use up all my special. God damn it, that guy's not gonna die with the mark, turns out. Yeah. Got the mark off, but that was not the enemy that...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Clearly you don't know.
Doesn't matter if I'm blind. Oh, actually,
Immediate medical
turns out it
assistance
matters.
needed.
Let's not die again here, because also I forgot to call them in again, but also this is the last guy, so might as well not, and just have a break in the combat in between. Because I should be able to kill unnamed, except that he's kind of annoying, and I don't want to climb up there. He'll come to me now, so my drone's gone. My turret's back off cooldown. Hello, sir. I'm back here. Could you come say hi?
Here's the part where you die.
Oh, is this the part where I die? That part was earlier. This is the part where you get a turret in your face and a drone. And also you were standing next to a flaming barrel. Great time, all right. Actually, let's go grab all these mementos because I did, of course. Somehow, for some reason, I don't know how, I lost all my mementos at some point. Nobody knows how that happens. Wait, didn't you die? No, nobody knows how that happens. It's just a bug. It's a bug in the game. Yeah, I need to call him in, of course. So I need to be out here-ish. And then we'll go back into the
En route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, it can come from either side, any place, from any source. That's also why I'm just gonna put my turret kind of here. I'll just move it around as needed. At least with Rikers, there's a lot of rushers, so they'll die easily. Don't set up all the way back there. Come on. Get a little closer. It's 3. Oh, that's the next wave already. Okay. Turret firing as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a lieutenant in there somewhere. It's the name itself. I'm just gonna wait for them to get a little bit closer before I start unloading in them. Wonder, that guy was named Driller. I wonder if he's ever just Driller night. He's a Riker boss who kills me, and he's, you know, part of this control point. Driller.
Keep looking, Agent. We need to find something that can
Yeah,
tell
a
us.
ninja is pretty high today.
The last one.
I'm on unhinged 7. It's not even part of this rotation anymore. But yeah, somehow I still have a high number in there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go get our loots, and then the next bounty is actually heading out of here, right? It's on the streets one. Actually, this one's gonna suck with this build as well, kind of. Glass and open world with fog is just, it's often a bad time, but we'll make do. Could go tech tank, but also, you know, let's run this thing a little bit. We did daily with that.
Target is nearby.
Oh, this is not on the... I mean, yeah, makes sense. It's not even enough for that, but yeah. Most of these things are, of course, just decals that they just put on stuff, but they're like flat things, of course. And this, the back thing of it isn't flat, so yeah, it's kind of like, you actually look, it's kind of like floating off of it. It's not even lined up correctly. It's not even in the same line. See, like that side of it is closer than this side.
Get up!
Get who? What?
The sooner we leave, the better.
Who we getting?
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, let's get in the bounty zone. So it gives me a marker. Okay, we're starting over there-ish. Let's go be over there-ish.
I got this, motherfucker.
You really don't get this one. Where are you going? Good thing they make a lot of noise. If it was the underground faction, I actually wouldn't have heard them coming like that. And now we'll head into this. Oh, is this like this zone for bounties? But yeah, of course, these are all fixed, so we don't get to pick.
Keep your fucking distance.
I wanted a little bit higher. And this guy needs to die first. Which he did.
That's the target, Agent.
Actually, I don't need any of that. See, as there's no loot either. Let's just start hitting. And a shaggy wolfhound. With the bounty being called stray dogs. Shaggy wolf and hound. Let's just kill that guy. I'm gonna shoot this thing to kill it. Quite often it will get my turret and drone to fixate on it, and that's super annoying.
You got the target. Nice.
I did get the target? You say so. I don't see a name pal. Yes. Wait, did they kill the name? Because yeah, a named would at the very least drop a targeted. Name's guarantee targeted. I'm gonna guess. Wait, why did I trigger in combat there? What?
You believe that fucking drone?
Let's blow this place to
These guys got lucky with having a named group being of the same faction as the bounty I'm doing. Oh, it's even two names because it's Adam and Eve. So yeah. In this bounty, we'll have killed 5 names. Where's Adam? Hey Adam, I killed Eve. Wait, if I kill Eve, shouldn't you be like poisoning yourself or something? I feel like I feel if you kill Eve first, like that guy should just insta die, or at least he should have like a poison applied to him. That just like slowly kills him or something. I feel that would be a flavor win. What even is up here? Nothing. Just a place to set up and murder people. I mean, those are good places too. Like, those are important. We all need places where we can set up and murder people. Ooh, this is very aggressive what I'm doing. It's fine. At least we'll quickly kill through this then.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Okay, then we can spawn it here. Set it up here so that they would spawn here and instantly die. But they didn't. Neat. Well, I just, just lore. Trying to, make your flavor be correct. Although I think only one of them drops a card, right? They don't have separate cards even, so. Now let's go kill Wolf. And then Hound. Because they are not in meta or Hound. No, that's a Hound dog, right? That's not the right lyrics. But you know what? I feel this is a good place for my turret. Annoyingly, to get into that cover, you have to come all the way from here. And yeah, you go murder that heavy for me.
Trauma detected.
You got some balls coming back.
Target down. Good job.
Don't have my ammo anymore. Let's get some of that going. Likely it's gonna spawn the final here as well. It's gonna toss that there and that there, just scatter them a little bit. I need the lieutenant first. And of course the lieutenant then goes and hides. Like the little baby that they are. Hi. Where are you guys? You weren't invited to this party. Where the hell did you come from? I need to get my special ammo going again. Yeah. Oh, the name is providing rages as well. God damn it, Hound.
Hostiles at the respite shelter. I think they found something. Target neutralized. Good work.
Somebody else.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy at a
That was a
time.
massive fight.
Nicely done.
What's targeted leads? I'm gonna give it a look for you, but yeah, it wasn't anything great. There's just on Liberty. But yeah, New York isn't looking that great. And, that's DC. Rifles here, Grupo here, gloves here, backpacks here, shotguns. But yeah, nothing too great otherwise. DC East is ARs, which will attract a lot of foolish people that are going to be very disappointed once they actually in the future find out that the weapons they likely are looking for aren't in the target pool, so target doesn't matter for them. Yeah, no worries. Also, if you're looking for those, because I sometimes also just I'm curious about targeted, like if I'm at work and stuff. What happens? The community Discord still has them. They have a tab, the Reddit one. So not the official, but the Reddit one. Also, I think the Bro Discord has it as well. Bounty, yeah. I'm like, what did I need to do? Yeah, we need to go and murder these guys in the respite shelter. In the shelter where you take respite. I'm gonna fast travel to those guys. And we'll go clean this out. And then we'll go and find something else to do. Might jump into a few countdowns. I haven't done countdowns in a while. What is... Oh yeah, this is the... How many crates are up there even? Just for my curiosity. I haven't been up here in a while. This is one of the SHT thingies is up there, right? SHT tech. Also, I'm curious, does this thing actually have a roof? Oh, it does. So you can get a little bit of extra height out of your drone at times. Yeah. Go across this, right, and then... Oh, yeah, so yeah, there's 4 crates up here. The SHT tech that has already been looted, and then... Oh yeah, this leads into... Yeah. You know, when you have way too many dead bodies... Yeah, what else are you gonna do? Just, you know, you just have to mass grave them. But yeah, this, like, who would actually walk through this? Like, in, yeah. I can't even imagine, like, the stench of that would be horrendous. What is this place? Oh, there's one crate back here, right? Oh, this is this thing, yeah. I remember, yeah. So this lock is, you can kind of see the lock on the other end, and I remember vividly going up like there and stuff and trying to find how to shoot this lock, because, you know, usually you shoot the locks to get into the thing. And I was kind of like, I think I was on it for like minutes, and then I went like, oh, let's look around a little bit more, and then there's just a hole in the fence. It's one of those moments of like, oh, you devs, you got me. You got me. And yeah, New York has a lot of these like cubbies and stuff that I just don't vividly remember at all. I don't think I've ever been here. Like this door, I actually literally don't remember ever using. Yeah, we're going over there actually. That's where we're headed.
Target is near you, Agent.
Don't worry. I got you. Another hostile.
Oh, they are shooting at something.
I see a drone. Gotta find better cover.
Maybe a healing box if you are overcharged. Yeah. There's already a warhound in there somewhere. There you are.
Medical assistance needed.
You.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, this build might not be the best against these warhounds. Let's just grab the negotiator tech thing. Because the open world and glass doesn't mix that well, especially with fire war. That one was just that warhound being a dick. Also, where was my health gate there? I feel I could have taken that second hit. Like, it was likely just at the edge of, like, my health gate had just dropped and it hit me a
Guarded by
second time.
hostiles.
Also, like, for instance, in that building, there's like 1 billion chests. Oh, I haven't popped the banny.
Target is nearby.
Although I'm not charged, so I can't be very aggressive at the start of it, but... Also, is there a warhound again? Because I might EMP grenade it. Just for laziness. If there is, I don't see it. Okay, now we go looting this building. I remember there being a back spawn here. So, because I think they spawn from like that door. In a second. I remember stuff. The second wave?
Go, go, go!
Maybe third wave? Oh. Yep. But not from there. And the warhounds are great for negotiating with. Because they are chunky. You just mark other stuff and then just negotiate with the warhounds. Or if there's another chunky thing, like a heavy next to them, or a mini tank, you can actually go underneath the armor of the warhound right away. Which is a cool tactic. Because any damage you deal with negotiator to warhounds actually instantly goes to their health. If it's the spread damage. Oh yeah, also let's check here if they can actually shoot through that door. So, feel they actually likely can't. This dividing door up there. So I'm gonna aggro them from here. They'll usually eventually come checking it out. Actually, I can entice them even by going in here and just like, hey, I'm here. Just for my curiosity. Oh, hello, warhound? Nope, they can't. Okay. This might be actually useful in some ways. Because they sometimes backspawn here, so maybe leaving one person back here for the bounty. If they could, they would have by now.
Another dead asshole.
There. They have noticed me. And where did he go?
Got a fresh mag.
Wait, can the drones find me? I'm curious now because there's drones coming my way. Heard the deployment. Okay, there you can't. Okay, that's actually a handy sneaky tactic. You could kite them in here. Although of course, who needs that, right? It's at least a good curiosity to know.
That's your target.
They're on the ceiling. What, on the roof? Not on the ceiling. Because that would be a weird place to be, on the ceiling. And I'm gonna do unheard of thing. I'm gonna put shock rounds in Elmo. That has never happened. Although actually, well, actually putting shock rounds in Elmo, I feel actually has never happened before. Maybe. You know, I feel that's the thing that the weapon does. It's the thing that it did do. Alright, let's just sneak past them. Let's sneak all the way up here. And then peekaboo.
Let's see how they like that.
Come on, hit.
Mark some stuff. Ah, the warhounds already got destroyed by the transferring.
That hostile had a note from Kelso. You got the target.
Also, why would the hostile have the note from Kelso? Why wasn't it hidden for us? I mean, if they really had the time, they would have likely just made it an echo or something, but they just don't have the manpower for that at the time, right?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because all of these should be echoes, like we find an echo at the end of it, right? If you were to actually make it and you had the proper dev time for it and stuff. Because also, if you haven't read them yet, it's weird that they're in comms, but yeah, we don't have notes as a thing. So, but yeah, there's already from each manhunt they are ending in the notes, and there's also some comms, especially with Keener talking to well, Conley, and also to Mackenzie, who is the lady at the incursion. But yeah, there's also these notes, and yeah, the literal first note starts with "the comms aren't safe." That's why she's yeah. But this one, yeah, this manhunt really feels like it's just about the reveal at the end. Like, what is going on? Where are they taking the story? Is Kelso rogue? I mean, that one is an easy answer. That's a no. Kelso's not going to be rogue. It would be so unsatisfying as a storytelling thing of just like hinting at her being rogue 1,000 times and then going, "Hey, she's rogue." Like that's not how you storytell. I feel we're gonna get betrayed again by Vikram. You know, why not? It turns out Mary Singh is actually Sokolova all along, something like that. That would be interesting. think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Let's actually go back to DC. And I might actually do a few countdowns just quickly. Because yeah, I don't want to go way long because I need some sleep still actually. Not even a nap, I need actual sleep. Because I think I slept for less than 4 hours in the end, and
Entering safe area.
although I did get most of my work stuff done, so at least I can just sleep relaxed, and whenever I wake up, I just wake up just before streaming. Basically. That sounds like a plan. Did we get anything useful here? Nope.
Thanks for the business.
So I'll either do that or what's the daily? The tombs?
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
You know what? Nah. Countdown. Although we might do a countdown or two. But first, let's just run the matchmaker mission. Also I wanted to try out this. So let's grab it. I'm gonna grab this palisade piece. And instead of putting in this golden piece, I'm gonna put in this palisade piece with status effect and haste. So I kind of want to see how this feels. Because I've run it with death grips, but you give up so much. Because you're giving up 2 stats to get that 10% armor and kill with it. With this, I'm giving up 1 stat. I'm giving 1 status effect up for that armor on kill. So it's not too bad.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
What's your game? But want to check is F2000 Shield Splinter better than FAMAS? No, they're basically head to head. They're on high ends. F2000 will be
How the fuck did that happen?
special ammo.
Situation needs to get
If the team is good, I will stay.
See to it personally.
That's not great. That's not great.
To retrieve the antivirals before
I'm
Blackness
out.
can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the
Yeah,
sinkhole and
it's
look.
a little long mission, and also I just want something like not too intensive. And the boss fight there, I would have to like hard carry, or like be really on point with it because
An agent needs assistance.
3 out of 3 builds on those guys was not
Hostiles
great.
Guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's go again.
You have received an invite to another
As
agent's
a
group.
Maxwell from Strap, I didn't know which run. If you have well, first of all, run what you have. Even if something else is technically better, if you have a God roll FAMAS versus, a meh, even if the F2000 was better. Yeah, 5 directives, District Union. What are you running? Are you running something? You're running Eclipse. I mean, this is a big move, so I'm just out. Bye.
You have
It's running also with a Revive Hive, too. I'm not going to let him be Eclipse. I'm not going to... Because he's like, oh, I don't care that it's 5 directives. I'll just run Eclipse, and the rest of the team will have to just deal with the 5 directives.
entered.
Yeah, the rest of the team isn't going to stay, is the only issue there. For that matter. Because I expect if somebody puts on 5 directives that they're running a build that can deal with 5 directives for themselves, at the very least. And then I'll run with them, even if I have to struggle with a build that doesn't, per se. But yeah, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, run the best that you have. So that's not FAMAS. I mean, the FAMAS is also really good still. So actually on high ends, the F2000 fits in really great, especially because you can lose that crit chance a lot more effectively. But especially on Striker, the FAMAS is technically ahead even. But barely on Burst. And then on Sustain, it loses out. So it kind of evens out on those two. So FAMAS and F2000s are the 2 top picks, basically. as the high ends. And then Elmo is also pretty good still. I play a mission with these guys and then complain. Well, if it was like, if it was a short mission, if it was just like, you know, a 10-minute mission, I'd be fine with it. But yeah, both of these were strongholds. If it's horrendous, you have the option to leave. It'll fill back up again. There's so many people in the matchmaker. Although, for instance, not for that second guy, because not many people are going to stay around with 5 directives.
Attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care.
Because, for instance, this guy is likely as well to not have a really good build.
Under control there, Sumner? Jones,
But they are level 86. So, you know, they both have an excuse. And also, yeah, they didn't turn on 5 directives, for instance. Although, you know, there's no directives, which, you know, Fog of War at the very least in missions.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
System
It's not a big loss. But yeah, I'm expecting here.
restored.
Yeah. They're trying. But yeah, we'll fill up with Matchmaker. This is a not that long mission, so I can just basically carry them. The only annoying part will be this boss fight, where there's a heavy. But hopefully it will backfill in quickly.
don't work on it, get it done.
Actually, to the point that I might grab a red for this. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna grab a striker for this because that heavy is otherwise not gonna die. Or
Enemy is right here.
and then once we fill back up again. I'll go Eclipse again. Because yeah, I want to try it out with that Palisade. Very much so. And yeah, this heavy needs to like not be an issue for us. So we'll just stack up and burn down. Because as Eclipse, that would have been just... I need my allies to kill those, and the only ally I have...
Another agent is now in your group.
If there is more of them, then I'll go back to my Eclipse and...
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Although actually this guy, for instance, as well, they put their turret up,
About our troops.
like they tossed it up there.
They cross their
That's
fingers and continue to
showing me that
Yes,
they
sir.
kind
Copy
of
that.
understand stuff. That's fine even as a build. That's fine as a build. I'm going back to Eclipse. Although I think that other guy was running like a...
Orders are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your
Oh
position.
no, it's explosive
In order
building.
to reach Chernenko in one piece,
I'm gonna go back to this and then... There we go. And if they're skipping that box, I won't. I'll let them rush. I'll catch you. So I want all the loot. And that includes this box. But yeah, explosive build without mortar is like a Eclipse without a cam. It doesn't make much sense. Although, well, it's, hardwire, of course, is without, but that's hardware. That's different.
Away.
Don't want this disrupt. This mini tank does need to go because it's not going to despawn until we end this fight. We'll pop this key chest just in case these guys have a modicum of awareness. I'll send that and that will catch the back wave. Oh, it didn't. That will catch someone down. Wait, what? How did that not outright kill him? Oh, that's why. Protected reload. Also, perfect shock and awe with 2 skills that don't cause bleed. What? Like you run perfect shock and awe and you run it with like Stinger Hive and a mortar that cause bleed. Because he's running clusters and sticky, neither of which cause any status effects. Although we can apply it with, he can trigger it with Scorpio, which is running, but still, you want... Yeah, it's fine. Let's not overanalyze.
I guess being this close, you're out of fire.
Also, let's get this crate.
But there are hostiles.
Let's see who's paying
We'll
attention.
need to take them out before
None
we
of them.
disable the launcher.
All 3 are blind.
Keep drone incoming. Target's in the hit.
I'm gonna go get this fire flame rounds.
System.
I'm hoping one of these guys, of course, hits the
If
button.
Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
And I'm gonna do that, actually, and equip the lefty. Oh, please tell me somebody does it. Oh. There's a 5K, 5.8, and a 5.3. Gotta be kidding me.
Connecting to targeting system.
I was like, really? None of them actually...
Sir, the enemy is attempting
I want
to
so
take control
badly.
of the launcher.
Want it so
Kill them,
badly.
or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Let's finish our mission.
Whatever happens, Agent,
It's fine.
make sure Isaac completes the process.
Yeah, what are you dumbasses gonna do against this entire wave? Oh, nothing? Oh, good to know. Because also, yeah, the reason I did go and inspect him is I'm expecting one sticky to kill a warhound. Like a mortar builds explosive sticky
Head toward the big
should be able to
house.
insta-kill a
You're not
warhound.
far from
Like,
the ballpark.
that's well within its capability.
Agent, I'm gonna try.
But yeah, not when you have protected reload and, you know, you're not triggering your backpack talent, you know.
About damn time.
I'm a good target.
The boss fight is gonna suck as well, actually. Kind of thinking of going a heavy hitter myself, but going strikers. Can't see shit. Which, I mean, is what they want, so mission objective accomplished on there.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Yeah, let me catch up here. Group 5 directives are gonna I just scared them, yeah.
Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
Yeah, usually that's my requirement. If you're running 5 directives and I'm joining on you, I'm expecting that person to run at least something that can somewhat effectively deal with the 5 directives. Because otherwise, you know, I'm out. Gonna go grab that chest.
System
I was
curtailed.
hoping to just be at the edge of that, but I wasn't.
System back online.
Hit the dog. And push him out. Also expecting this turret to not be killed at all. So I'm not gonna push up. Because normally that turret dies instantly with a normal good team. It dies basically instantly and I get to run around freely. I'm actually gonna try and mark that thing. Maybe they'll see it and just shoot at it. No? Nobody?
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and
Oh, does the sticky actually even work against that? I've never considered even trying. Because yeah, the reds usually just kill it.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? You feel like sharing your
I read the first sentence there of hello, I have a quick question, and then there's a wall of text.
and let
But yeah, I'll get to that in a second.
PC amateur bullshit.
Let me get a
Fucking known.
sticky gun or a
I'm on the
fire going here.
End of story.
But yeah, I'm often of the same. I have the same issue often of just. Yeah, I have this quick question, and then it's just 7 paragraphs. It's also more competitive. Started playing a month ago, and about a hit SHG to 250, leveled at my 10% crit chance. Now I'm wondering, the next priority would be crit damage or weapon damage. I'm not completely familiar with how the damage calculation works. Feels like a tech tank would get more out of weapon damage, and a red core build would benefit more from crit damage. Actually, well, it's here. You know more than most people would. So.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Shenango
But yeah, that is exactly correct. Blue builds will benefit more from the weapon damage. If you, it kind of depends what kind of builds you're running, and then something like tech tank or PvP builds, for instance, as well, will benefit more from the weapon damage, and then red builds more from the crit damage. But also keep in mind that, for instance, if you like running Headhunter skills with weapon damage, if you like running Pestilence skills with weapon damage, but the crit damage, 20 crit damage is worth more as for a red build at the end of the day, is worth more for like a striker red build than the 10 weapon damage, just because of the amounts. So it's not specifically the stats being better or anything. It's just 20% crit damage is more than the 10% that you get from weapon. But yeah, if you're, for instance, running Headhunter builds or something, you would benefit more from the
System reactivated.
a weapon damage. But also, having the crit chance is the big one. After that, it still matters, but less so. Like the crit chance gives you like around, catches you up to a lot of other builds a lot, and then the rest is a lot less.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Oh, actually, I'm hoping that got through, because actually I see there's an ad running there. But I'll check after the ad. Maybe it wasn't running for you, hopefully. But otherwise, I'll repeat the thing in a few seconds. I would have sat back and watched them die. The thing is, if I sit back and watch them die, I have to solo the mission, and you know, it's not gonna work. Also, yeah, a 5.8k and a 5.3k being here, and the turret still not being dead. All of the turrets still not being dead is unforgivable. Also, there's a like that thing healing should make it instant priority for anybody around. Yeah, I need to not die myself.
Detected.
I kind of need that guy gone. That's really... The turret can't hit me here, right? That's fine. But yeah, we have a healing... Like, the thing that is happening here, we're killing a bunch of stuff, spawning more things, and then there's a healing drone that is, like, just rezzing everything we're killing. There is absolutely no reason for this to happen like this. And yeah, I'm down as well now.
Agent out of action.
I was trying to push in and trying to get that healing drone, but yeah.
An agent.
This might not be salvageable. A white might be better. Okay, yeah. Did you get the entire answer that Doomly? Because yeah, there was also ads running there. I saw while I was answering it. So. But yeah, otherwise as well, you can watch it in the VOD. Missed parts of it. Shoot first. Just shoot first. No, don't. Just shoot first. I'm tempted to just crawl away from him just so he shoots first, because you're gonna get me up and I'm gonna instantly die, and we're both gonna die because like there's nowhere to go. Shoot first, res later.
Deceased.
I'm gonna grab a jammer pulse because there was like 50 enemies up because we let a medic just... We killed a bunch of stuff and just let one medic just get everything back up. insane to me that those kind of things happen at this kinds of levels. But sure.
I see you at the ballpark.
The downside was I couldn't deal with him.
He's right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset. How many times?
Also, I shouldn't play this aggressive. I don't have the team to play this aggressive. I should just slow it down. I should have gone and read myself and just... Because one of the things is, you come up here, you just shoot this thing out. There's no reason for these turrets to be alive for as long as they were. One of those. Expecting this wave to spawn.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Heavy there. Crossbow the chest. I see a healing drone. Let's get that thing out of here this time. There it goes. Now at least the medic has to come out and actually heal for himself. Oh, that's a boss. I wish you the best. I'm out. Wait for him to fire at me. Oh, hi.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Could I interest you in some flaming hot burritos? They're pretty hot. Hot plate. God damn it, Sumner. Why you gotta be like this?
Hey, asshat! You want to be cremated or buried at sea?
I mean, I'm cremating you, so... I can have teammates? Like... I'm literally the worst person to be soloing a boss. On an Eclipse build. Can kill all of the reds, but yeah, that was horrendous though.
Sumner, is Chernenko secure? Sumner!
Wait, so what even... Why was that like that? I mean, yeah, this guy's 86. He has an excuse. He has no build. That's fine. He's giving up with the chest talent, but that's horrendous. This is horrendous. This is regen, but the worst kind of regen. Like, just way too much. Like, you also don't have enough crit chance for this thing even, so...
I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done.
Why go Memento?
Kinner made me do.
Like, for the 2 tiers of shield?
Thank you.
Just take 2 tiers here and just have the backpack. That's much more efficient.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay,
But yeah.
we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Yeah, it's fine. We got a completion, which is, you know, more than some teams are capable of. And I'm gonna return to Washington DC. I'm not gonna say GG because I don't want to be a liar. Okay, I was just trying to find better than my shield and FAMAS both are max with detox. Just shield is luck too.
Safe area detected.
Is Optimist and FAMAS has fast hands. Oh, shield splinter, yeah. I mean, yeah, shield splinter. I was like, shield, yeah. Not the shield, but the shield splinter shield. Yeah.
Hey, look over here.
I know both of them are top tier weapons, both the FAMAS and the F2000. So yeah, you're good off with both of them. And fast hands, FAMAS is actually one of my recommended anyway. So, you know.
Good to be seeing you.
That will... I run fast hands most of the times myself. So. Because you're... Yeah, but I still... Yeah, I just... If I had left as well, that one striker could have maybe carried it. But also they kept going down. They were actually the person that I think went down like 3 times. So.
'Cause you've got a clear chain of command around here. Oh, she'll be seeing you.
Oh, shield splinter, yeah. I mean, yeah, shield splinter. I was like, shield, yeah. Not the shield, yeah. Yeah, let's stick around and help him out. Let's do one more heroic.
You have received.
Preferably an easy DC mission. What should be the tombs, which is the daily. Well, also, I mean, we did finish it.
Detected.
Oh, title?
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
The skill issues. The skill tissues giving me skill issues. Should make this. Who in the right minds makes this? Someone not in the right mind, of course. Yeah. There, yeah. Not with the skill tissues there. Because I want to try out this Eclipse. I would have gone red otherwise to help them, but that scavenge skill isn't going to work for the boss fight, especially. I don't have the ability to go and get those cams without putting myself at severe danger. It's annoying, actually, that they took Tidal Basin out of... Like, when Tidal Basin was locked behind the entire invasion, it wouldn't pop up this often because, like, I wouldn't be eligible most of the time. Hey, a nice easy mission. Yeah, a bad striker and a good striker. Just Fog of War. Where's the other dude? He's over there for some reason.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We're left with one bad striker. That's still fine. If he wants to run in, I'll follow him in, actually. But trying to do 48% PFE is not worth it. Is he at least survivalist? Okay, he's 58 is okay. 58 is at least you're over like half. So because PFE kind of is, you need a decent amount for it to be worth it. We got the advertising as you start to explain, but I switched to Twitch from YouTube. And okay, well then. And yeah, I should this as well. Your deduction on your own as well already there shows that a lot of people. Because yeah, you got that part right.
Will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
But yeah, also if you want to actually know the damage calculation of this game, it's I do have a video on it. It's 2 parts and it is pretty lengthy. There's also it also links to a guide, which actually is not as lengthy, but I go into a lot of the quirks of the system and stuff. But also completely not required unless you just want to know it, because for most part you can just get by without it by just knowing, the basics of it, of just not over putting into one pool and just diversifying your pools and stuff like that. You can get most of the way there. I forgot, I was trying to throw a hive there and it didn't because it wasn't equipped.
Radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here.
Also, is fette frieten, does that mean like fat fries?
Wait for the signal, then corner.
Is that what that means? Or is fat, or is fat like the French fat, like party fries? But I don't think frieten is in like German, right? Another heavy, yay! My favorite. I'm gonna break its chest. Two-man scaling, or well, two-man also spawn scaling, so that's not that much. Hey, how did you get up there? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, the spawn down there likely. should spread. Man, why couldn't you have been Rate of Fire? I'll share that one with my ally over there. Oh.
Immediate medical
Oh, hi.
assistance needed.
Thought we were done, but I was mistaken. There was one guy left to barbecue. I use a 4 blue core striker memento and obliterate with firewall shield. We were on solo and 4 my spreads was good in group Oreo as game changer. I mean, yeah, with Oreo you can make that definitely work. But that's basically, well, if you, one thing you can do, and if you want to try it out for yourself as well, I would recommend at that point, because while the firewall shield is nice, you can actually get a little bit more out of, especially going Artificer together with that shield if you already at those kind of levels, and then you're basically a tech tank. The Striker tech tank is, I would recommend you trying that out. Because while you did give up the firewall shield, you gain back 1 red score, and then also the ability for a much, much stronger shield, like an actually super powerful shield. So. Because that's my solo build. It's tech tanks and they're pretty good, I feel. And yeah, the Striker one with Oreo is really good as well. Although, yeah, that one I would say needs kind of the Oreo. And yeah, if you're looking for how to set one to, I'll link to the recommended folder, let's say. Or the recommended file. It's in there under the header tech tanks, which is just a little bit like, it's like the 3rd thing down.
Another agent has joined your group.
We finally found our 3rd person. Oh no, 4th right away. Which is good. More enemies means more loot. Also higher veterancies mean more loot. I'm actually gonna do it like this. And I just guessed there when they would spawn and got lucky. And I guess that other guy is an Eclipse as well, which is overkill, 2 Eclipses, but I'm gonna stay my Eclipse. Although I might not. If they don't swap in a little bit, I'll like them. Fire rate is preferred for LMGs. If you're going... wait, where? Why? Hello, people? We coming? Or why is everybody so slow? The annoying thing is, I'm out of sequence now for... Actually, I'll be fine. Oh, god damn it. Did I miss? That's it. They spawn up there, so I want to definitely catch them up there. Okay, still from the initial. Get one of these going. Once this heavy is dead, this wave will spawn. And I totally want to add a crossbow into here, just for that. Couple of chests, just in case nobody does. That should make them easier kills. That wave spawns. And then this wave spawns. Because this place is very fixed, so and I just sledged all of them. That should be enough, right? For my teammates. Kinda wanna see what this guy is. Filter drone with skill. Oh man. People do this for 20 skill damage? I mean, they just don't know what skill efficiency means, right? Is the answer there. Because skill efficiency, like that 20 skill damage you have on that, you would get the same from 3-piece Empress, because it has 10 skill damage on the second piece, and skill efficiency gives you every yellow stat. So that's much better than that skill duration of that Murakami with even like, yes, you get 20%, but you would have gotten 10%, but you would have also gotten haste and stuff like that. Also, it's not even because it's, what is its second repair skill for these two? Because yeah, this 20 skill duration, you could just get, yeah, it's But also, yeah, he's going for that regen, but that regen could have just been in there instead of the wyvern. Smart. But also, that build is horrendous because you don't need that haste. Like, for a turret and a drone, you don't need that. Although actually, well, they swapped to red, I think. I might actually, yeah, let's do that. This guy didn't get the message. I'll do it myself then. Have a Slayer. At least they're set up correctly. I'm not going to use any camps here. Just so I get my full...
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I'll do it for the next one then. Actually, I'll just... Let's just do this. That wave is done. And yeah, the tech tank is well worth trying at. I'm gonna leave that fight in as I did there. Because yeah, we don't need two eclipses. Two eclipses actually get in the way of each other. Couldn't have used my hive there then? Actually, it's fine. I'll just have a stinger hive. Why would a red even have a healing hive or a revive hive, right? I'll reload the build maybe at the elevator, but we're gonna use one more red. Like,
Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage
I'm
the
curious what this guy
mast.
swapped
No one to
to.
broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
That one is pretty quick.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System curtailed.
The trick here is, if you're not doing it in a special way, is this. You don't go for that middle one, you go for this one. That wave is not completely aggroed yet, and then somebody else can go get that one. But if you're the front person, go get the end one, because otherwise you will get stopped by this spawn.
System malfunctioning. System react.
You think this is over? I'm gonna finish you!
But yeah, if you just
Keep 'em off me!
they spawned over there, didn't they? I don't know. They spawned over here. It just took forever to actually open the door. We just.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Oh, also the for LMGs as well, crit chance is also really good, but it can be really finicky to try to get it into builds. Because for instance, with Striker, for like the obvious ways that you can set it up, it doesn't. You'll land on 56, and that is not a really good number for it. But you can go, for instance, chest and contractors, but then you need base for when like other people have VODs. Oh, it's gonna, it's gonna share that with that guy, but that guy was also. I'm not gonna keep that. Mostly because I don't use L86 as much, and I have got better ones already than DTA. What are gear brands that are completely useless? I mean, well, 511 and Richter and Kaiser come to mind. Murakami used to be that as well, but actually maybe in healing stuff it could now with that 2-piece being 30% healing. but also still as well kind of useless. But it has the Emperor's Guard knee pads, which kind of fit in some builds. 511 now actually kind of the most useless, because even it's named in the Death Wish or Death Grips is now completely like, why have Death Grips when you can just have a Palisade piece and have one stat extra? RNK the same, like the brand bonuses aren't great, and its Forge is like a bad named as well, because it ends up usually when you can put in a Forge, you're much better off with other stuff. What else is? Because yeah, 511, because Golan's still in regen kind of works. Gila is now pretty good in regen as well. So yeah, RNK is pretty bad. Petrov, I mean, contractors, of course. China, explosive builds, rifle builds, and just Fox's Prayer. Providence is still also, Perfect Glass is hard to beat sometimes. Badger Tough for the shotguns, and DNH in both in like Headhunter builds. Fenris, of course, is useful. Alps also kind of doesn't get used at all, I think, anymore, really, right? Because the one piece Alps you would use in the past for the backpack in the FI is now also not that anymore. Also, it has the same bonus as just that you can get from a mod. So you can just forego it and just have one mod replace it. Jessica, Wyvern, and Grupo are, of course, like, and Sokolov. NAU in third drone builds, Iroldi, of course, in sniper builds. This Murakami is, kind of useless as well. It at least being 20 skill duration over 10, like when you need skill duration, because there were some setups in the past where with like Anderson where you needed Oxy to go a little bit longer. Organized, Chainkiller, Bellstone for like regen builds as well. Empress, of course, for all third drone builds. Well, setup and closer in Uzina being good. Picaros and the sets, for the skill tiering. Habsburg, of course, is awesome. Because even now, like Lengmo used to be pretty useless, but even now Lengmo has found its spot in like Pestilence builds. Electric was, of course, always like the good. This was actually a good replacement for that Golan, and kind of, and actually Palisade is pretty good as well. Now that 10% armor and kill is actually pretty good. So yeah, basically Murakami, Alps, and 511 and RNK. Those four need to find something to do. Let's see one more here.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
So I still also kind of want to try making something with 3-piece Overlord.
How the fuck did that happen?
Keep getting put in here, but I think maybe this group is one I'll maybe do it with, because that's a full red. That's that same Eclipse as earlier.
Antivirals before Black Tusk can move somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
Yeah, let's do that then. This is still likely a long fight. I'll let them Eclipse. We'll backseat game them all the way, of course, as well still, but I'll let them Eclipse. I'll go Striker myself. Almost Striker, just simple. And we'll just be a red build. And yeah, if you're like hot dropped into stuff like that and you still want to change build, that's the smart way of doing it. You just, if you can, because of course, like you can't do this in Manning. You can't fast travel out in Manning or in like off-site mission stuff. I also want to pulse real quick instead of the decoy that I have. Now that healing drone needs to go. And now I am not an Eclipse that can't do that, so I'll just deal with it myself. I don't have a shot on her, but actually she would be a good target for the Eclipse. Yeah.
The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
As this team is more than good enough for this. As long as they're also, you know, because it's not just build, the player also needs to actually... But usually if the build looks competent, I find that usually then the player is more likely to be competent as well. That one out. Also gonna start working on these guys. Spreading the fire. Oh yeah. That's all 3 turrets. Pulse here. And now vision is a very powerful thing. One video I'm definitely still wanna make is, you know, how powerful a pulse is. I feel a lot of people are too tied to their shields. I mean, I usually just don't take a shield. That's my solution. I usually don't take a shield unless I'm taking the striker shield. Really, it is a good it is a good skill. It is. Don't get me wrong. It is one of the strongest skills, the shield, just because it is a million buffer for a little cost, but it does still have the opportunity cost because a pulse is very powerful. A decoy is very powerful.
Reinforce the main gate sector.
You know, EMB sticky is very powerful. But yeah, just vision from a pulse is, I feel, one of the strongest things. And it's also a good learning tool because one of the reasons for instance, in Viewpoint earlier, where I was like just rattling off the spawns, that's because I always ran with teammates that were because back in the day we were glasses and stuff, and for glasses it's much more important as well to know the where stuff is. I'm already gonna relocate because yeah, the heavies are gonna start coming over, and I want to murder those heavies. I'm gonna start with these 2 reds.
Vital signs critical.
That's not the greatest target for those guys, but I saw that guy going left. I need to watch out for that. And yeah, there, for instance, the Elmo kind of actually left me. But there, of course, then again, it kind of saved me. So it swings and it's roundabouts. I have 3 heavies up here. Nobody's dealing with the back there, but I'm safe from it, so I'm fine. That healing box kind of needs to go as well. Although actually, well, this heavy is kind of already broken. Did it too early, my pulse. Likely the Warhounds are coming in with this. Also, where are these shock traps over there? You know, where no one will ever reach. I'm just backseat gaming that guy. And yeah, that one red or yellow behind us is still alive. I'm also not the person to go get it. Let's spread the fire. There we go. I don't have a shot on that Warhound.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them,
Can have a peek if I don't have any loot down here. The entire team is kind of playing very, although that'll be fine for the boss fight. But yeah, they're playing very conservatively. A little bit too conservatively. You need to also be aggressive, otherwise it just takes forever. But I need to also be aware of that and just, you know, not be too aggressive myself, because I'm not like with For instance, when we're playing with, you know, regulars from the stream and stuff, very likely to, most of us to be aggressive. And yeah, one thing you can do here as well is actually, where are those guys over there? And yeah, I got to kill. You know, stat padding. And yeah, I'm gonna take the upper here. I would think with like a 12k and stuff in here, they'd know about this, but that's maybe asking too much. Actually, the 12k is that. Wait, the other one is a 6.2 and a 7.2. So it's still surprising for them to like not know that great. But... I don't know. Sit, boys, sit. Is there a specific demo spec in this build? Most strikers for non-seat gunner. Yes, I'm not solo. First of all, that's basically gunner is really good for yourself. Really good for yourself. But a demo providing 5 damage to targets out of cover to 3 teammates is so much more powerful than that little bit of rate of fire on kill could ever be. And also, I'm competing for kills here now, so I'm going to get less kills. So that rate of fire buff is not going to be up as much. The ammo is nice, but also demo has, for instance, I can ignore 1 explosion. These guys have some of the most competent explosion makers in both the you know, the grenadiers and the drones. So negating 1 explosion every minute is really going to come in handy, especially in the boss fights. Also against the grenadier dogs. Because yeah, all of the specialization have good things. I know gunner like gets singled out a lot, but honestly, outside of solo, I would not pick gunner. And especially, for instance, when you really matters, for instance, the reason that this one is saved with demo is it's set up like this for incursion already. So if I'm going into incursion, what we really want is 2 firewall and 1 demo. And 1 person can run whatever they want, basically. But yeah, that 5D talk to 3 allies is like the downside of it, of course, is if you're playing solo, that 5 demo, that like the 5D talk is only for your allies. It's not for yourself. Gunner is, most of it is for yourself. So yeah, if you're solo, you can be a little bit more selfish. Although in groups, of course, you can be selfish as well and just take it for that. You're still providing like the ammo, but ammo, for instance, here isn't a concern at all. There's more ammo than we...
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders.
Oh no.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
At 7k. Yeah. Anyways, I'm typing out to them as I noticed there that they're shooting their camps. So instead of double tapping the button that it's on, they're shooting it. And yeah, especially for the boss fight, we need them to know how to use their camps. But yeah.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge. Request denied.
Because
those antivirals. Copy that.
Having to wait for somebody to shoot their own chems is going to be a little bit deadly. Because we need them to CC. Two exotics in like very short time. I'll take that. Was the other one a tardigrade as well? I actually don't remember. Hey, so that's the funny thing. Like, they do know a lot about Eclipsin because, like, they went to that spot to get the chem out. Like, that's a really good spot to catch this wave. They didn't in the end, but although, well, no, they set the heavy on fire. That's not the greatest. Oh, hey, they fixed the jammer there. That's nice. Let's murder this thing. At a glimpse of your build, and for Striker Oreo, you had contractor's gloves. Why not soak lefties? Oh, wait, why did they? Okay.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Is matchmaker still going? No.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I might go eclipse myself. I mean, that solves this issue.
Losing control.
Although I will go with that. Colin.
The helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Whatever.
Wyvern, exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
So, yeah, Sokolov ends up being better for the Oreo, but it still gets beaten by Cheska. Or actually, no. Well, what was it again? All three of them are basically within 1% of each other, is the first answer. The second answer is that, especially for Incursion, Contractors wins against everything, including Sokolov. But only for Incursion, where you're like expecting 90% DTA activeness. And usually I still go with Cheska over Sokolov. Sokolov is ahead by a tiny amount, if I remember correctly, especially if you're going blue course, of course. But I also end up using the ACS for damage, even with the Oreo, because still on a chest striker, and sometimes you just run out of ammo. You just need to stack with the... And the Cheska will provide to both. Same for... Oh, I forgot the part where I swapped from a red build to an Eclipse. I'm like... I'm like playing it as if I'm Eclipse. And that's why also all of the Oreo ones are kind of set up with Grupo and Cheska, just because you do end up using the secondary as well. Because even if I'm not using the secondary even as ACS on a chest strike, it would, like if it's Obliterate, I would put a Pamas there or something secondary just to, you know, when I run out of ammo, and also if I need to shoot long range. A lot of weapons, weapon max at the stats. That's going to be very mindful.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Well, actually, I think, like, yeah, because the DTA beats... I remember Contractors beating everything for Incursion.
We need to cripple these assholes.
And then I think Sokolov beats Cheska even at... Oh no, it didn't beat Cheska, right? It beats Grupo. Yeah, we can look actually in a second. I still have, like, I always have all my...
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand
What are
down.
we shooting?
Negative, sir.
I have all my, like, spreadsheets always. Because, yeah, no, Sokolov beat... That was the thing. It was going... If you went Cheska plus Sokolov over Cheska plus Grupo. That was the... What is it? Nothing beats Cheska generally, and then... I think he was trying to matchmake again, but actually, yeah, by the time we get here, the matchmaker no longer allows it. But yeah, if somebody wants a completion of title, a free one, we could maybe make that happen. Because yeah, we're just gonna do the boss fight here.
You won't be disappointed.
Or streamer. I mean, yeah, streamer like, very much so.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
That should spread.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not...
Oh, I should take Jammer Pulse at some point.
Right now. Repeat, this is not a
And
drill.
that point is right now, or I forget. And yeah, here That sucks. They didn't kill everyone before they... Although we don't... Well, they would have... It would have been nice to have out of combat here, but... Because if you don't kill the generators, we have a minute and a bit. Like, there is no need to kill the generators quickly. Oh, with 3-man we only get... Okay, that's actually interesting. We only get 1 heavy from there. I'm expecting that wave to spawn in a second, so...
Backup power activated. Launch sequence.
Use them to spread with. Wait, with 3-man scaling, all of these guys are reds? What? Is 3-man scaling that easy?
I'm gonna remember killing you.
What happened?
It's been a while since I could say
Feel
that,
the
but anyway.
mission is broken. I'm just gonna
I'm
start
just
tapping
saying,
her.
huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Gonna do that and that. This is all elite, right? Yeah.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
It's the middle one. I'll take the back here. So one thing you can do actually is... It's very finicky. I need to save myself first.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch
I
sequence.
don't know if I got it there actually, but but yeah, you can do that. You can actually set it on fire.
You're starting to piss me off.
It doesn't spread annoyingly, so you can't set the back on fire and it'll kill the front, which you would expect. That drone needs to go as well. But first I needed to jam that. Why is this guy still alive? He has no chest. Just literally one shot. I'm saving my jammer for the dog wave.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
I was expecting it there, but no. Let's at least get these guys out of the way. It's not him, actually. Oh, I should have totally kept that crossbow for. These warhounds. These warhounds? I like warhounds. These warhounds! These ones. I'm gonna sledge that guy. Dude, could you shoot? What do you guys shoot?
Serious
Are you
trauma
shooting?
detected.
I didn't do much against these guys, so it's up to you guys. I mean, that jam will do some damage at least. I have some grenades left, might as well. I have 1 grenade left, might as well. Sledge this guy. You know what? I want some antivirals. Yoink the antivirals.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
Let's go actually first.
We'll make sure
We
they
get to
safely
completion
extract it.
here.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Negative. Hold your fire. Can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Trust stronghold.
Yeah.
Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
I know, and conflict especially now with the changes in need. It is the big king, the Cheska. 3 Overlord is on this 9. Yeah, I want to just try it out and kind of like, it is, you're giving up a lot, but the annoying thing is, of course, also it's not going to fit in strikers. Not without a ninja, and the ninja would completely decimate any setup you would do with a striker, especially also giving up Cheska. So it needs to be high end, but at that point also you're in a high end. But I could maybe see it. I mean, I'm okay with just
Is no longer in your
I'm gonna give this guy a GG. They did okay. What was our time there? Well, actually, that's from when I joined, maybe. But we were just doing. Contracts. I get the idea that contracts is. Yeah. Indeed. You know, so you can swap off of it. Or did they try to bomb the dogs? I mean, well, they likely just went like, enemy over there. Just send it. Firing for effect. Oh yeah, we didn't do too horribly there. Having completed the title now, at least it'll be out of my rotation. Because, yeah, the game really likes putting you in your invaded missions. So at least that's out of the rotation. That's why it was popping up as much as it was. Let's make some more. But this time, actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Because we just did title. One title isn't... Because, yeah, we can check there where we're headed before we head there. Something that I often just don't do.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Hey, Tombs. I like Tombs. Although, well, if you're using, I would say, even if you're going for just the
I can smell his bullshit from Haven.
stacking with the ACS, rate of fire still. Lefty and a rate of fire maybe.
Coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there.
Because you can get even more rate of fire on that as well.
Some of his equipment.
Although actually likely just rock or not rock, ACS. Man.
I just want to see what weird shit this kid's
Somebody, I'm gonna guess.
Human remains detected.
Somebody maybe recognized me there.
Analyzing data.
You know what? I'm gonna keep the jammer pulse
Nell, rogue agent deceased.
just for the next room.
It's not that hard to fool. Really should be more careful.
Nothing spawned there. Don't have any crossbows yet. That would be nice for these guys. I'm just gonna do one of these actually for... Wave haven't spawned yet. Wait, the wave spawns on the last one? I thought it spawned way earlier than that. We'll get that going. And one good place here for one red to go is up there on the upper right. Just so they can shoot the heavy in the back. Min reload. So it is around 1 second for basically all weapons. But it is technically the animation. There's a limit to how fast the animation can go, and that for most weapons is a minimum of around 1 second. There are a few weapons that are a little bit underneath it, but not much. I'm just gonna go for the big wave that spawns. And the nice thing is, well, now with that black, if you have a fire cam or a foam or something, you can pull that out and still.
See that button? If you push it, you're present.
It highlights the enemies still, even through the blind. And we have to push the button because it's exploded.
You really like blindly following
That guy went a jammer pulse as well. I'm gonna let them do the first jammer pulse.
Rogue striker
Because hopefully they'll see that I'm not doing it. They're doing it now, so that's great. Oh, didn't kill everything. That's fine. And then, yeah, I'll do the second wave. Because this wave is much more dangerous. Because even if he hadn't, I would have kept mine for the second wave. But yeah, that works out.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
I'm curious what my allies are running. So I saw some seekers going out. An okayish striker, although improvised. Was it graded? No. Okay, maybe he's doing it for proficiency. Maybe. Because yeah, you shouldn't put in one piece improvised. Because there are better choices. Like even Grupo is like 3 crit damage more if you're putting a crit damage more in there. Oh no. Did they fix this? Is this fixed? Normally when rogues spawn here, I'm gonna go PFE actually as well. If rogues spawned here, you can't actually progress afterwards. And yeah, we need to all be inside. I'm actually gonna go get set up here-ish. I can, right? Yeah, we need to all be inside. That guy's gonna get pulled. Have some flame rounds as well. I'm gonna stack up on them a little. I'm a chest striker, so I do need to stack up a lot. I'm gonna guess somebody went foam. Maybe multiple people went foam.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Something hit me hard.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
But I should still be fine. Everything is in front of me, so I need to burn down just one enemy. I'm spreading my damage away.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, that's gonna take me down, but that's fine. I have a hive.
Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile
Take a
explosive
heal
trap
here.
detected.
That's fine.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Rogue agent eliminated.
Nope. They have not fixed this. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that golden mask and share it with these fine. Oh wait, no, they did fix it. What? Okay, they fixed it. Yay! So I'm on cooldown. I don't want to stay PFE. I'm just gonna go striker, full striker for a little bit. Because that hive needs to come off of cooldown. Wait, this shouldn't all be open. Because can we interact here? Oh, the bug moved up to here. Yeah. 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 The old bug. Brownie face. Fix it. Yeah, what you have to do here, because sometimes even if you just reset the mission, it still doesn't work. But if you go to a different, just to DC, for instance, and back, that will resession the entire world. So that usually fixes it. But then, yeah. What are they doing? Wait, what? They just reset the mission. I mean, I'm okay for trying it, but also, yeah, you can just... Yeah. Sometimes this is still broken. I'd be up for just going and just checking. Yeah, let's just... if they go in... yeah, fine. We'll just go with them. Want to see if they, like,
drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs.
Although that one was also like 50-50 basically, so
We'll be able to find
we
some of
won't
his
learn much from
I'll
this, but
sit in on this one. In case
we'll
you
learn
need
some.
support.
But yeah, they didn't follow
Want to
instructions.
see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
They get a 3 out of 10. Does not follow instructions well. As I told them to resession us basically, but they didn't. Also, I'm too lazy to sit here and go like, hey, read my last line again. Also, that's like, I feel like a dick if I did.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network.
Yeah, so one of the how it used to be as well for a while, because I think that got changed. Because I do remember it breaking and you not being able to like go into the elevator and get the chest as well and stuff. But how it used to break is that you couldn't open that door at all. The door would just close and you couldn't get past it. So same effect in the end, of course, but different way that it happened.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
Shooting at him will make him go run away a little bit faster. Oh, that heavy spawned there. So. A little bit of sledge is kind of nice. And disorient him. Still pretty clean. But yeah, again, I have a team that is decently passive, so likely with the boss fight that will not be great, but
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Lock and load, fuckos. Here they come.
Dog is bugged as well. Last night at Rose, I don't know, in progress. Okay. And what part was it? Just for my curiosity. I'm trying to think of, like, were they bugged before?
You like a
I
challenge,
don't
right?
remember a bugged area, but
If you push it, I'll give you a present.
there. At least not off the top of my head.
You really like blindly following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
But as well as
Rogue striker drone detected.
I know, I'm just gonna let these guys kill the first wave.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
That sniper guy. At least one person, I feel, knows how to play alongside of an Eclipse, which is nice. I'm just gonna let them come out, actually, because I could set them on fire there.
Unknown network.
That would take longer than them to just
I'm
come
getting a
walk
ping
in.
next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
At least it's just their next round. We'll know that.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can.
Oh, maybe, yeah, it depends on where they spawn, likely then, right? If you get unlucky and nobody spawns over there, then that door isn't even open. That might be. At the switch host, yeah, recessioning will fix it as well, guaranteed. But we didn't there, so we'll see here if this is fixed or not.
Let's get these assholes out of the way.
That door being open over there already kind of tells me that likely isn't. Because that door was open without even any spawns being... Yeah, no, it's closed. Hey, yay. It's a miracle.
There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified...
Oh, well, that one's always a 50-50 there.
Institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top.
Did we already get this crate, or did we just bypass it last time? Oh, we got it.
Bullshit? We should be
And I'm taking a blinder firefly for these two heavies here. Because there's no... Ah, nope. Yeah. Still bugged. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, no interact. Yeah, that's what happens when people don't follow instructions. I'm just gonna see what they do, and I might just leave. Didn't have to do anything more. Yeah, so sometimes, well, here as well, we resetted it, but then sessioning, resessioning is like the safe thing to do, because that resets the actual entire world, so none of the triggers will be like in the same way. Before the house, yeah. Okay, there we go. This time they are actually sessioning us. Because I'm also curious to see if like this should fix it. Like I've never seen it not fix any, because there's also, for instance, what you need to do for hunter triggers and stuff. But this will also reset your hunter triggers and stuff. If you did parts of them already. Just want to do this one anyway because it is the daily. So might as well get that one in. Because likely as well when we finish this, or maybe one thing more, or one mission more afterwards, and that'll be it for me for this afternoon, because I still need to go catch up on some sleep because didn't get enough of that. Definitely did not get enough of that. Hopefully they fast travel this right away to the mission site as well, because, and not to Haven or something. Oh, yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But at least we can. Might be before the house. Yeah, there's a few spots there. Oh, I have the wrong. I have the wrong skill equipped. Well, somebody else had the right.
It looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid...
Somebody is doing the spreading right. They went for that target out of everybody, so that fills me with a lot of confidence. There's our loot all the way back there. We even got all the way back here.
Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
You're right, I won't believe you.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me.
I'm trying to think all of the positions you got. Because yeah, there's before, or like, yeah, the like where the bridges are and that houses and stuff.
Wait, I can explain. No!
But also you can get it in like where the first, as a replacement for the first boss fight, right? Can't you? And you can also get it like in that before the tunnel, like that small area.
Human remains detected.
Like where the turret is in Invaded.
Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
You shouldn't trust that.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool them. You really should be more careful.
This time they did come out that way. I'm just gonna get a sledge on those guys. I'm gonna focus on everybody else. These are mostly my allies' problem. Oh, extra heavy. Yeah. It's gonna be one of these. That was a nice fast kill on that. Okay. Game's fucking with us.
Assistance needed.
Really, game? 4 heavies in this room. Sure, why not? We're still in combat with stuff outside.
Recognition
That's why
record on the Shade database.
people aren't
I
regening.
fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Two purples. Oh. Oh, hi. So heavy.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
I'm gonna give my allies a second to get up here.
You really like blindly following orders, don't you?
I know. I'll let them take the first wave again.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
There's enough firepower to kill this.
Aw, you're no fun.
Indeed, we are no fun. We're the division. Not the fun vision.
Unknown network detected.
Badumtish.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
I also love healing drones and how like ineffective they usually are. If you run around enough, when you're standing still or shooting, they can heal you.
Device detected.
Especially when
Parnell can create holograms
you're
of
kind of like running around, they actually most of the time aren't healing you. And yeah, this should fix it, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident in this being fixed now. But let's see it actually be. I didn't set anything on fire.
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable.
A little bit of sledge. Wait, one shot wasn't enough to break him? Right. Makes sense. Pretty weak. Yeah, so... Firefly of the blinder variety.
There's something you need to know.
Yeah, voice line plates.
Division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption.
Also, yeah, the decoys are here. So.
You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit?
Washington.
We're working together.
Love how he says that. It's like aggressive. Smart thing to do here is to just do this. You know, hey, hi, hey, aim at me. Yep, no, aim at me.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Yes, yeah, just turn them around for your allies. Like, that's the best I can do as a clips. Blind them and then I'll let Somebody else hit it and I'll go. Hey, a rate of fire AKM. Omni would be proud that I deconstructed it. Back to Yammer Pulse.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected.
Oh, that guy went pulse as well. I mean, it's not bad to have two of them, but still.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
Shake that moneymaker. Show us what you got.
You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I mean, we totally deserve this power. We saved Vikram, and we fair and squarely got power. It's in castle. We have power. Oh. Don't blind fire a crossbow there. Turns out I learned something today. Turns out that that place is not well made. Yeah. These guys. Can we get a heavy in there with 4-man?
Scan results.
Apparently not.
Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research?
I know my armor breaks aren't showing, but I can still at least heal them.
Wipe the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to
Ignited
get
and
moving
damage
and get a hold of Parnell.
And yeah. Oh no, drones. So anyway.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
Oh, I still need to get the Conley thing.
Control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now.
I totally need to get that.
Get ready.
I think I see somebody there wearing
running
it.
scared.
Reminded me. Is there a med pack upstairs? Don't think so, right? All my allies are going up there. It's too much of a run for me. Also, I'm gonna expect all my allies to put up upstairs. Because yeah, one of the better places here is here up on the right. And all my allies are sitting up a little bit too far back. That'll be fine. They still have the damage for it at least.
You like light shows?
This guy should be facing me.
Stupid armor suit.
I pissed him off. Yeah. Oh, there's an extra heavy. Just gonna put that fire on him just so it's. But yeah, I'm gonna. Forgot I still had that equipped. I was gonna say, we did kill the boss right here. So. Once you kill the boss, that's the last wave, so if you don't kill him fast enough, you got 2 waves over. These guys, even being outside of optimal, have more than enough damage to deal with these kind of stuff, so that's good. We'll go get the loots in here. I'm just gonna keep my jammer pulse for later as well. And yeah, that guy's going over there, interacting and getting a key. That's for later. And we're getting all this. Okay, and thanks for poking in, Nova, and yeah, enjoy your day. Maybe catch you in the evening. I set nothing on fire. I'm gonna disorient that one, set them on fire. Hopefully they kill them, because this thing needs to die more than anything. Because they're providing bonus R or the Ragers effect to everybody, so you might as well just deal with them. And it's actually rare for that first wave of rushers to spawn on this side. The side that they did.
Intercepted.
I'll interact with this thing, that'll open up that thing.
Send a helo to my location. Sorry, Theo. Can't do that.
Go
I can't
get some records out of record storage.
serious?
Which is these things.
Answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Eddie there doesn't know it. I wonder what he thinks we were doing over there. And yeah, we should still be on the timer for rogues, so we shouldn't be getting them. And I'm gonna bunch up with my allies. I'm gonna rush up here, send one for the minigun. Usually get that, and then grab these shock rounds.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, that's not really the angle I wanted to go at, but I'm gonna
DZ turrets
send the cam there.
Apparently, he still got
Also, I want to be in range to do this.
He tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Kind of hoping that my allies are pushing up. They are. Because I would be afraid that they're actually gonna hang back way too much. Did that work spawn yet? No. I want to use... Actually, I could have used the cam timer. Didn't want to. Yeah. Screw it, it's just one piece. Boss fight time. Curious to see how many people go into towers. Because yeah, and here the towers are trap. You definitely don't want to be in the towers.
Error. Multiple signatures detected.
But also in this first one, I do want to be a little bit forward. He's gonna be in Charlie. He's always in Charlie. This drone scares the bejesus out of me, but actually he won't be in my lane. So anyway. But the first time he's always in Charlie. My allies should have enough firepower to kill him. The first wave is always there. And then a little bit on that side as well. Two of them on that side. And I'm hoping they take care of the turrets. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Just to be safe. Yes, yeah. This one is kind of random, but also I'm going to jam a pulse in a second and reveal everything. I think actually all my allies kind of know how to play with eclipses, which is nice. And it will have turret again, and I'll have jammer pulse. He's gonna be... Where is he? Oh, he's up. But also my allies need to destroy the generatore. Because I'm just gonna put a 7-shot on it. Except number 6 won't shock it. That guy is used to BuzzFeed articles. Like, I've seen this kind of stuff before. I'm not shocked at all. I'm not going to use my Jarn Pulse again at any point because I want to save it for when the 3 turrets pop up in a second. Got a fire going. Oh, spread up to him even. Let's send the second one. Did we do enough damage? Generators, yes we did. After one, the wave will spawn. Where are they spawning? This is a dangerous wave. This is all elites.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And they kind of, you know, usually there's a heavy with it. And once we kill it, we'll have Parnell. I'm going to save my jammer for that as well. Just going to take the full heal here. Ah,
Serious trauma
That's
detected.
not great. What
Agent out of
took
motion.
me? The only danger is as well, I don't... okay. Okay, we're gonna have the Parnell. I see that door opening, so definitely something there. But yeah, the rest of it spawned over here, of course. I'm using the pulse more as a... here is the enemy's positions kind of thing than a... There we go.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the
I
prison.
know, my team wasn't the most damaging,
Take a hell of
but
a lot of
they
processing power to find the server, crack
did
it,
more than
extract
enough.
the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is
Helped
definitely
carry that. We got a billion heavies. So I should were my allies. Oh, okay, yeah. So a third drone fully, which...
An agent has left your
oh well. Also not with third and drone. But...
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
yeah. 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 That kind of explains it. I'm kind of curious to see how I stacked up against my allies.
In your
I will have won with kills by
group leader
a lot, because that's how
are no longer in a group.
Eclipses work here. All of those decoys I destroyed with my jammer pulse also count as kills. In the end, 18 minutes. And that's why I'm on 124 kills. But yeah, especially with those many heavies, that one the initial striker was doing most of the heavy lifting. And yeah, the other two were not so much. Because especially with the amount of heavies here, I should be easily beaten by strikers. I like the generators and stuff. But yeah, we got our completion there. Let's go back to Haven. Let's do one more. And that will be it for me, as I'll crawl back into bed and get a few hours of sleep, get some food in me, and then we'll do evening stream. And yeah, I totally need to do a setup for at least a video or something, because when did the last one actually even come out? The MMR one? It was 6 days ago. Yeah.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
I was gonna share this, but I totally forgot. And this is, yeah, I have one myself already, so at least I still do, right? Or I deconstruct this, yeah. I have a god roll one. Why not? Yes, of course I do. Oh, the daily gives optimization cache, or was that from something else? We didn't do any other projects, right? So might actually have to do those dailies more often, or like the... those dailies, basically.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
The season pass is the word I am looking for. Also in this guy. Yeah, let's do one more just random matchmate. It's like maybe I should swap characters or something.
Invite to another agent's group.
We're headed to Coney Island. Hopefully not the same one we already did. So hopefully amusement park.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care.
3 directives.
I'm going after Keener. And the last thing I need.
It's a lot of armor and a lot of blue bars, and also these guys are like, this is not where this fight normally happens. This fight normally happens like, you know, a lot more forward. So that it does not fill me with a lot of confidence. Nothing spawned behind me, right? But I'm kind of curious what my allies are. I did my part. It's just that Heavy left. He's gonna... I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Darling, honey.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener.
In sync?
What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko.
Crit damage?
Fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Why? Why be PFE like that in a mission? Also, like, there is no E to be had here. I wish them the best. Good luck out there. You go get them, guys. I believe in you from somewhere else. I'll go believe in you from somewhere else. Yeah, no, let's not. Although me and that striker could have likely carried it, but let's find a better team. Because and a foundry with health and stuff is not the play. And people running PFEs
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
in missions, which are mostly not E's. It's mostly like the non-E's, which you're not protected from. Yeah. Hey, Jefferson trade.
Contact with
I've
Espinosa.
done this mission today already, but
Close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
did you have the skill tissues on? Okay, yeah, let's grab Hive. Will Hive work? Yeah, Hive will work. I can make Hive work. At least I can use it in like the important parts, but I'll only have one of them basically. And yeah, this team already like melts a lot faster.
Hostile radio intercepted.
That's a okay striker. That's an okay striker. Both chests though, weirdly. No, that's right.
Go way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
Chest is a bit much for a mission like this, but they'll still do fine. That one fire is gonna spread to everybody. I'm actually just gonna take the quick heal just to take that out. Oh, I got healed by someone, right? It's a miracle. Yeah, I've looted this already. Could have maybe match made with a different character and got another daily. Also, 0 F. 0 Fs were given, so. And then the difference in damage when everybody is running competent builds, because even the other two, there were like, it was a group of Fenris, so that's not great. There's like one Coyote in the team, which, you know, also is not great. But still a lot more. So what was this guy running? Oh no, Fenris Cheska is fine actually. And Cheska Grupo is fine as well actually. That guy wants to go solo, I'll let him. That other guy also was like, oh, we'll just take it slow. Thing is, we could wait for him to die, but also
Immediate medical assistance needed.
we wanna not be here the entire day. And then he turned a fight that is usually just, you know, in seconds over. He turned it into an actual thing because all of those enemies had pushed up. He made a room where usually just the entire team just runs through it, like full belt, and just everything melts into an actual fight. Well done, you've gone rogue. I feel I'm giving my teammates a lot of shit today.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
You know, we'll use them as learning moments, as learning. You know, a teachable moment. Why is this guy taking like the long? Where are you going? All you need to do is be in the circle. Also, somebody push button.
Authorization granted. Please stand
Also,
by.
I didn't need to wait for the push button.
Intelligence
Once the
system analytic
gather was done, I could have
reactivated.
started running.
All Isaac subsystems
I'll push button.
operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Delete.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
I have zero expectation of
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
why.
He's right here.
Like,
Want to talk to him?
where are you?
If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off.
So,
We'll deliver him
a normal person would push up all the way to hereish or maybe, and then set up and then shoot.
They aren't stupid.
And not be...
Find that hyena piece.
Optimal range is a thing. That person is 20 meters from me, and then another 20 meters to the enemy. Why? Just also wait for your team and then get set up and then just all fire together. Yeah,
An agent needs assistance.
that's asking too much from a 14k. As it turns out. My Stinger only has one charge, but I'll still get it out just to catch this wave and then... Let's counter battery that sniper in the back before she pops one of my allies. Oh, just second there was like that's the Thurman, but that's not. Because one of the first rules of most video games is if you just because you can shoot doesn't mean you should shoot. Oh yeah, that's the thing, of course. They need that long coyote indeed, so yeah, they're proccing it being very nice. I'm expecting also the same thing again. Instant engagement. Oh no, he's waiting. Would be amazing if he's actually set up for long range coyote, but no, he's running a Grupo, which, you know, with one Crit chance, which also, yeah, should be a Cheska. That's a much better thing. But at least he's set up at 48, so he's benefiting more than a Cheska setup from from the long range. But also, yeah, the Coyote is staying only in long range. He's very much in raid mode. He's like just one person needs to keep long Coyotes up at all times. And that person is me. I have been chosen. Let's get this out. So we're getting a lot of heavies. Can I blind fire it here? I can, but I missed. Okay. Can you die, sir? Sir, can you be dead? See if they know the crate back there. I'm gonna be at the head of this because I'm gonna go do the. Well, I only have a few charges on my thingy though. 10 charges is enough. I can do that with 10 charges. Nice. That person got curious. Where everybody else was going. And he went and checked for himself. And yeah. Luckily, I've looted that crate down there, so I don't even need to take that. Time lost, but yeah. See you guys later. I'll see you guys after the room is done. Bye!
Agent vital signs, 0.
I thought the first one missed, but actually it connected. There's a sledge there. We'll add a fire cam to it. We'll add a fire cam here. I'm gonna put that there. When I see lines in my fire cam, that's when to ignite. This wave always spawns on this side, and then it has a 50-50 kind of if the other wave spawns on this side or across. Or this side. And yeah, me being up here with a hive makes it a lot easier. This fight is done, I can go.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Hopefully, one of them, because in the next fight, if they push up on the left, if one person pushes up on the left and just quick kills the boss, it'll be an easy fight. Nobody does. Because I'm going to push up on the right side and kind of hold them there. Okay. As well, as best I can. I'll reset that timer for him. Orange chest backpack circuits to exist for the Sorokin? Yeah. Well, I mean, backpack always, you want to have always backpack. Yeah, chest strikers are a little bit, you don't get to stack that high. This is maybe the only fight you would be able to, where there's a bunch of elites, and nobody's making the run, which is sad. Maybe what I'll do instead is go for her myself. Try to make her pop up. I'm gonna pull a Gandalf there and put my hive there and go, none shall pass. Those people being on fire tells me the boss has been murdered. Because otherwise, not be the case. I'm actually gonna toss a flame grenade there for maybe in a second. Yeah, they're mostly spawned on that end. I see heavy. Ah. I was like, I'll have a long-range interception shot.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she
The thing that you kind of have to keep in mind is that a chest striker, just on numbers-wise, obliterate plus the 100 from striker is basically the same multiplier as 150 stacks on Striker itself. So when you have nice spread in the damage, and that was actually pretty painless.
Agent has left your group.
Everybody had enough damage there.
Another agent has been
I'm
promoted.
gonna leave them behind.
You have left the group.
But yeah, they need to be 150 stacks. If you're most of the time above 150 stacks, then you're good. And there's plenty of content where that will just happen. And there is also you have the ability to affect that as well. If you have ACS on your back, you can, make that happen. Just stack up on someone, get yourself to like 120 or something, and then go from there. But I didn't hear an ACS go off. Like, I heard it like twice in that mission when we had 2 chest strikers. So it's kind of as well like playstyle. And it's a bit more about how actually as well this Garrus is there. But it's much easier, for instance, to use it in Incursion, where you can pre-stack on bosses and stuff. So the content matters as well, but yeah, you can affect it yourself as well. Just run in, stack up on an enemy on the side or something. You know what, we'll do one more mission. One more. I don't know why I came up to loot all this. I was just talking and automatically went somewhere. And hey there, Supreme. Thank you for something. Well, anyway, you can do the runs now. It's you can actually check, although I don't know if that's available on everything, but there's like the mailbox icon thingy, right? You can see what your notifications are, if you really want to know. But also, I think, there's been a Toasty, for instance. Likely it was Toasty because he gifted a bunch of subs yesterday. Although there's been a few other generous people as well. So, but yeah, definitely enjoy it, and yeah, frolic around. And yeah, let's do the famous one more. I feel the need. I need to, right? I basically. Every time we need to go, like, we're doing all the missions, and then, like, okay, just one more. Oh, yeah.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern perimeter.
Although, yeah, that's per week, right? 24-hour stream per week. I mean, that actually would be what I would, like, hit normally. But then, like, I'm way over it.
Have you reached the objective? We have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it now. I kind of need to go sleep in a little bit. Because I got up like 4 hours after I went to bed. Because I just needed to kind of just go open up shop basically and just set everything up. That's like 40 minutes of work, and then I came back and I was like, normally I can crawl back into bed, but actually I wasn't. I laid in there for half an hour, and yeah, definitely don't stay in bed if you aren't falling asleep. Just get up and do something. But then I did some work and then got that done. I was like, okay, now I'll go sleep, and still couldn't. And then is this guy going? Yeah, let's go.
Into the tunnel, Chief.
Because if everybody goes here, we'll all get the loots.
Just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
I mean, I'll just still get the loots anyway. It's this KSG. It's useless. I'm gonna guess that guy has done it today. What is the targeted here? That they're doing it. Sokolov. Because that kind of tells me that maybe they're farming this mission. Yeah. I direct impacted someone there. That's funny. It's a back door actually right now. This mission I always kind of gets like mixed up between the normal and the invaded. Oh, good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Usually I make it to that crate back there.
Agent incapacitated.
Nice. Thank you.
System reactivated.
Well, usually I make it up to here, but but I panicked. I tried to intercept that guy. Oh, we have ongoing in the team. As I saw the mark there, and I see the bullets. But yeah, just a little bit too aggressive. I can't take this shock round. Sad. Wait, these cars weren't here in non-invaded, weren't they? These cars were only in invaded normally. Am I wrong on that?
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Door's sealed.
Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take a long
Only
way
hit the mini tank.
divert southeast around the ridge.
That guy's a great target. If I can reach him, I did. So I'll wait for that to spawn. Pop this as well. Gonna take a hard left. See if anybody follows me.
ATF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Somebody.
The helipad locked down. Negative. We can't break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
But as a loot hoarder, I feel I need to. But also as a team player, I feel I should have stayed maybe with my team. But I'll just set them on fire. That's fine. Hopefully they'll be spread. This fog is not helping my vision at all. Because I can't actually see where that door is. I'll send that and just risk it. Let's catch this wave.
Bad luck.
Let's search for that wave. That wave still hasn't spawned right now. You know what? If I have this much time, I'll do one of these. But that means there's still one enemy somewhere back there. Or maybe he was in here and he got caught up in everything. And here the two elite sniper hounds are a dangerous thing. I'll help with that one. That's a heavy? No, that's not heavy. He was just trundling like he was a heavy. Totally can use some crossbows. And yeah, I've been streaming a lot, but also I've been enjoying it. So. Because I feel last week we did a lot of work on the build collection, even though I didn't make much in terms of videos and stuff. Like, a lot of stuff got altered on the build collection, so that's good.
Where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of mics out.
And then, yeah, we had a few days of just playing the video games. Can I hold 8? No, I can't.
Still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader.
And unlikely this evening we'll get back into the... I might actually just do things and stuffs this evening. We have more than enough, I feel, for it. I'm gonna toss a flame grenade there. It's gonna be with a little bit of a lefty on it. Oh, and also bite. You guys have fun back there? Let's see if I can catch this wave before they even spawn. They killed them fast enough there. But yeah, that guy's gonna be a center point. Find your center. Don't you dare bring that to me. One thing Warhounds, I used to have that as a habit quite often actually. Is I would crossbow, especially the minigun ones, of course, and they would just run up to me and blow me up. Or especially as well with the sledge heavies, the outcast sledge heavy. I would crossbow them and they would, you know, get aggro to me at that point and just run up to me and just blow me up with my own crossbow. Where's your owner? Oh, over there. Aw. That's sad. We shall send that crash report. You know what else? I'll try loading in. That hopefully didn't break audio or anything. That's the, I think this season, the first just full random crash I've had. I think. Like, we've had crashes in Countdown. And that's it, basically. I've had a Delta or two. But this was the first full just game says goodbye and crashes. At least it closed itself. So it was polite. Although I think that broke. Nah, the audio is fine. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic something. And hey there, Coco. Anyway, I was doing well up until the crash there. Hopefully, I'm still in that group because yeah, we pushed all the way to the room before the boss. So it would be nice if I get to have the boss room as well, you know, and have some loots and a completion. Oh, hey, wait, what?
An agent is back online.
Multiple people crashed. What happened there? I wonder. Huh? Okay.
We're almost to you. You should have
That's
eyes on us
odd.
in a minute here.
And I'm not gonna go for the here. I still have my things that I had. I'm just gonna get out of his range and just have fun with others. Because those things don't have much range nowadays. Also, I can totally use these flame rounds here. It's kind of bad for our friend there, letting him do all the fighting, but you know, you gotta choose between your teammates and loot. Loot's gonna win everything. I'm sorry, teammates. I love you, but I love loot more. Loot me more.
Stand by! Stand by!
Has that wave spawned? Is that wave still gonna spawn? Who knows? I mean, that mini tank being there, I feel that wave has spawned, right? Why does that smoke effect of it look so weird there? Huh. I'm gonna guess the other guy went got the pier as well. That's fine. I'm okay missing out on a few on the pier. Let's get completion here. They're coming out of his chopper, right? I'm gonna I'll wait for somebody else to open the door. And just send it. Only a dog was in the range. That was annoying. And I hope somebody's there. Nobody home. I sent my chem to knock, but nobody was home. We'll have the wave on that side and then the boss spawns. I got the boss. So I have flame rounds in here, so I can just do this.
This really isn't what I wanted to be doing today. Fuck!
Ah, I wanted the melee.
Specializes
Almost
in
did.
situations like this, but the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's going to be a lot of useful intel there, and we can take our time picking through it.
Yep. And the enemy is totally not coming back. There's absolutely, of course, no invaded variant of this. We can take our time looking through the things. Yeah, totally. Also, fuck that thing.
An agent has left your group.
I think actually multiple people crashed there. It might have actually been like an asset trigger or server. And yeah, I should totally use this for an intro as well at some point. I just... Tennis, anyone? And yeah, we'll only have our stats. I made 12 kills after I reconnect. I'm gonna leave this guy behind. We'll probably be upgrading this since the game is... I mean, the game is pretty okay now. It's it has had much rougher patches. And not patches as in the, you know, gameplay patches, but actually, you know, the colloquial sense. Because actually the game's pretty okay now. Like, Countdown is really the only place where it consistently crashes for most people. Or there's a consistent crash still. The rest of it is just sometimes here, sometimes there. Stuff which hopefully they'll just work on. They've done good work so far. Jojo is where the entire team crashed. Yeah, but I've seen, like, I mean, we've had it, well, not often, but once in a while, just like half of the team deltaing or something altogether. That's usually server related. But this one was an actual crash, because also by the time, like, it took me that long to load back in, and that other guy as well, so likely they had crashed as well if they were just deltaed. Yeah. So it's much better now than said. The game was pretty stable in year one, actually, like really stable. But yeah, we're in a better spot than we've been in a long time, and hopefully, I mean, it sucks that the content is getting pushed back. I agree with a lot of people with that as well. Just like, you know, it's sad that the DLC is getting pushed back, where this manhunt feels really fillery. This manhunt feels really like just the simplest manhunt setup of all things. But yeah, if that lets them focus on some fixes, because yeah, they still need to fix a lot. They've done a lot of good work, and you know, we should acknowledge that, and they should acknowledge that they need to do a lot more work still, because, you know, because for instance as well, swap speed getting fixed as third stat, or like just as a stat, I never thought I would see the day. No regen getting addressed. But yeah, now they need to, for instance, yeah, fragile armor, of course, as one of the famous ones, needs to kind of be fixed. That countdown close extraction crash needs to be fixed. And hopefully they'll go for those things. There's still a lot of low-hanging fruit to go. I'm gonna go and have a peek at who we can raid, and I think I will have an answer to that instantly, as yeah, there is, of course. Because, yeah, even there's 2 people online that I could raid, but also Zeva, we've raided pretty recently. Tosi, actually, we haven't raided in a while because usually I end up ending at around the same time. So usually when I go to check if I can raid him, he's basically ending as well. So we'll send everybody over to our good friend Toasty, who is doing something likely. Who is doing Henley? Okay. With Jenks. Yeah. That is, didn't expect that when they when I clicked. But yeah, Kenley's it's not bad. It's the last day as well of it. So yeah, for those that haven't seen Kenley, we'll send you guys all over there. Although actually, of course, that is for the Twitch people. The YouTube people, I can't do anything to you guys. But there is this good site that you guys are on, and there's a lot of good content on there. Some by me even. Okay content by me. So enjoy that, and I'll be back in 4 hours 45 minutes. Okay, I can sleep for a little bit. So and then yeah, we'll be back in then, and I think I might just do things and stuff just to get something out. Not that is like filler, but because that'll still take a little bit of prep, but I think I kind of already in my head know how I want to do that episode anyway. And I'm going to hit the start raid button there. I actually have a last peek over here, as I said. We've been trying out Palisade and Cliffs. Yeah, actually I was trying it out for here and stuff. Actually, I totally didn't really pay attention as I was. My mind was kind of gone already. Honestly, though, no. Yeah, there was a lot of places where we had armor breaks, or like the armor break directive was on. If it wasn't armor break, if for instance no regen was on, I would totally run this, just to have that be my heal for myself. But here, I barely had any armor to fill up because I at most times had like 2 armor breaks. But this I think is a perfectly fine choice. Like this. You get the 10 armor on kill, you lose 10 status effect. That is much better price than, for instance, Death Grips ever was. So, yeah, well worth trying out. And yeah, you don't feel the difference of 10 status effects, so might as well just run this. Although if I'm tryharding, I'm not going to run this, but for just casual, works pretty well, actually. So I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty. Enjoy some toast. Also, actually, for those over on YouTube's, maybe as a Toasty X God put out a video today as well, or yesterday, of Legendary Capital. I'll actually try to sneak that in maybe while I'm eating. And yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna say it's likely well worth watching, especially if you want to solo Capital, maybe. So that will be. Yeah, I was thinking there of maybe going and yeah. But yeah, enjoy some toast.